耐克官方计时器填充。
Tissot Swiss watches, Fountas, China Mobile, Classic Kiss, Wanda Plaza, Mike One Sports, BD Sport, Chick Mai Lang, Yetming Sports, and Prozis. And it's about to go down FIBA 3x3 World Tour Nanjing Masters 2019. Let's go!
Go！ 接下来呢，让我们有请运动员上场热身。
So this is the FIBA 3x3 World Tour 2019 Nanjing Masters. We get started today with the qualifying draw. So we have 3 teams fighting for a position in the official pool play. And it's going to be the top 2 teams who will advance to the official pool play out of these next 3 qualifying draw games. Now, what's at stake here at the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Nanjing Masters, of course? For the first place winner, they take home $30,000 US. Second place, $20,000 US. And it's all about the money, so people fighting for the money. Then we also have a shootout competition finals. And we'll get started straight to the qualifying draw. And we have Team Jinjiang YZJ versus Team Chongming YM. Representing the Team Jinjiang YZJ, number 4, Jinjiang Lu. Number 5, Yan Rotao. Number 6, Haofeng Rong. And number 7, Chunan Yuan. And now representing the Team Chongming YM. Give it up one time for number 4, Zhenji Wang. Number 7, Cameron B. Forte. Number 5, Xiaoheng Lu. And number 6, Shenji Gu. And number 7, Cameron P. Forte.
好的，今天的第1场比赛将会有2支来自中国的球队登场，他们是晋江以及崇明。比赛开始，率先持球进攻的是崇明，看来下非常轻松的打进。在我们国际篮联FIBA 3对3的规则里面呢，3分线内的 的进球都是属于1分，在3分线外的进球呢将会得到2分。目前双方战成1平。 转身后仰的飞到位不中，这边晋江队开打了半球，往内线突破的过程中，差点出现了失误。这边3分到外线的队友直接出手 ，air ball， 这个球突出了一个难怪的攻击。 哇，非常精彩的一个打板命中！哇，再中！目前的双方战成了2平，2支来自中国的球队呢，目前来说啊，进攻成功率都非常高。 3分钟的突破，太中！即将进球的换人。 直接的大号的外线，这是一个 block shot， 一个非常艰难的盖帽。非常艰难的突破，哇，在非常漂亮的打板。双方呢现在进入到了暂停的时间。目前来看呢，在刚才的一段时间，两支球队啊进攻的成功率呢都是非常高。接下来呢，我也希望现场的所有的球迷能够爆发出自己的热情，一起在接下来的比赛中呢，为我们的两支球队能够带来更多的加油声和呐喊声。来，首先我们为晋江队加加油好吗？晋江队，晋江队，晋江队， 那些非常轻松啊！对，这边直接的外线尝试不中。出手了，基本上。这边呢，冲到请求的换人，将是外援卡梅隆福特再一次登场。被识破了，转换进攻。之后呢，这次出手再不中。5号球员刘晓鹏，他呢身高1.95，23岁，来自于黄石港的前锋。机场队5号抓到内线犯，拦不住啊！自投自抢，拿下再中点。其实呢，在晋江队上面呢，我们可以发现很多有着 CBA 经历的球员，比如说呢，荣浩峰也是曾经效力于江苏南篮。最终呢，还有陶岩儒以及袁春楠，这2位呢都是在今年进入了 CBA 江苏肯尼亚的一线阵容。 次夺奖造成没有归，但是并没有获得裁判的青睐啊。这边分到外线的队友。 好，这边呢，请求了一个暂停。回到比赛当中，目前呢，成兵手握4分的领先优势，并且握有主权。外援旁边来篮下再做。在 FIBA 3x3的规则当中呢，一支球队如果犯规数达到7次，那么从这次开始呢，罚球将会累计来到2次。来，大飞龙再助，今天的攻守啊真的是神助。 来，现场的所有球迷们，舞动大家的双手，让我们的镜头看到你好吗？来，挥挥手，挥我们的双手好吗？哇哦！让我们的镜头看到你的身影。好。随着这次投篮的命中呢，那我们球兵队率先拿到21分，也就获得了本场比赛的胜利。
into the finals, which will take place tomorrow. And our first shooter representing, calling all the shooters participating to please get ready by the players' entrance area.
OK， 那接下来我们将要进行的是投篮大赛的预赛。
So the winner of the shootout competition takes home $500. So we have a total of 10 shooters. And we'd like to call to the court our first shooter, representing Team Utsunomiya. Give it up one time for Kobayashi Daisuke. Shooters with the most shots made in the shortest amount of time and enter the finals.
第一位登场的这位选手呢，来自于日本的宇都宫队，他的名字呢叫做小林尊。
Here you go. One. Two. And still two. Pre-pick kicks. Picking up shots. That's 3, 4. And 5.
OK， 小林尊的成绩那就是5球。
And our next shooter representing Team Novi side. Give it up for Dushan Bolo. There we go, 30 seconds on the clock. Before we got a 5, 1, 2, 3, 4.
哇哦！
5 on the first
因为打平了第一位对手的得分。
6, 7,
OK， 第二位选手来自于塞尔维亚的杜桑，他的得分就是7球。
Next up, representing Team Riga. Give it up for Edgar Screwman.
第三位登场的是来自拉脱维亚的克鲁米斯。
2 so far in the first rack. 3, 4, and 4.
OK， 克鲁米斯的最终成绩呢，那就是4球。
Next up, representing Team New York City. Give it up for Emmanuel Quesada.
第4位登场的是来自于美国纽约城市队的克萨塔。
Next up, representing Team Wujin. Give it up for Feng Dong Yang. Starting to now go.
接下来登场的是来自中国武金队的冯栋阳。哇，中国选手表现如何呢？
1, 3.
好了，那么冯栋阳最终的成绩那就是3球。那么本场预赛的冠军得主就是来自于塞尔维亚队的杜桑多莫维奇，他的成绩是7球。
And that wraps up our first batch of shooters for the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Nanjing Masters 2019 Shootout Competition Qualifier. Once again, I'm MC Noah Lazarus with Cheerio, also big shoutouts. We got DJ Flavomatics providing all the tunes and all the music here for the festivities of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Nanjing Masters. As a reminder, please follow FIBA 3x3 on all social media. That's Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, WeChat, Sino Weibo, and YouTube. That's FIBA 3x3. And be sure you use the hashtag 3x3WT.
接下来马上要进行的第2场比赛，依然是我们的2支中国球队，他们分别是武进以及刚才那一场比赛胜出的崇明。那么对于崇明来说呢，这个体能上啊，就是一个非常大的考验了。
So as I mentioned before, we are in the qualifying draw, and we are now on to game 2 of the qualifying draw. We have a total of 3 games in the qualifying draw, and all these teams are fighting for a spot in the official pool play. So it's going to be the top 2 teams from the qualifying draw who will advance into pool play. And once we reach pool play, we're going to have 12 teams, and the top 8 teams are going to advance to the knockout rounds, which will happen here tomorrow. So once we enter the knockout rounds, teams must win in order to advance to the next round. $30,000 on the line for the winning team. And we also have another round of the shootout competition qualifiers coming up next after this game. And if you didn't know, FIBA 3x3 basketball is now officially an Olympic discipline. So you will see 3x3 basketball in the Tokyo Olympics 2020. And of course, the road to the Olympics, as the game came from the streets now in the Olympics, runs through the beautiful city of Nanjing, China.
较开始。这两支呢依然都是来自于中国的球队，他们是武进以及崇明。特别呢是崇明队啊，在刚刚的一场比赛中呢，他们已经率先的亮相，并且呢获得了比赛的胜利。接下来呢，他们依然要继续登场，所以说对他们体能上的要求是特别的高。阿卡目前的双方两支球队呢，都各有一位来自外籍的球员。朱彦博，哇！在第一次试投不中之后呢，自己再一次命中。很快，这边重名还以 Amsterdam。这一次的上篮夺到了犯规啊！崇明队的7号球员卡梅隆今年是26岁，身高2.01米。阿卡今天他已经多次用球场老大爷的方式呢，把球搁进了篮筐，你们说的效率非常高。这次他把球还到了队友，这样力量太大了。如今这边，其实呢，在3对3的比赛当中呢，每支球队啊可以允许有4名球员，3名球员在场上比赛，同时呢，替补球员直接可以坐在场边。因为3人篮球呢，更多会鼓励我们身体的一个对抗，所以呢，体能消耗是非常的大。我们的第4名球员呢，随时可以上场替换自己的队员。来，卡梅隆再次在内线转身，哦天哪，这个梦幻的脚步啊！变向。这边武进队4号的队员完成了抢断，发下运球之后被干扰了，自己再来，漂亮！卡梅隆再次要球，再来一个动手，还有啊！哎，这边朱彦博呢在要球，但是被破坏掉了。这一次呢，终于在外线得到了这样一个非常好的机会。你瞧瞧这卡梅隆啊，在内线是各种出手。这边朱彦博面对卡梅隆的防守，还是没有把球投进。一个妙传，队友心领神会。右侧，篮板球的争夺，卡梅隆依然有他的优势。 哇哦，这也太准了吧！卡梅隆再次用他的攻守为崇明队再次得分。哦，这边红队马上还你颜色。这边本场比赛的第一个扣篮。 博得犯规。OK， 回到比赛。这边卡梅隆罚球命中。哦天哪！可惜进球无效。刚才呢，完成这一季世大运程扣篮的是来自于武进队的朱约国。 朱约国呢也是有过职业球队的经历，曾经呢也是效力于 NBL 的2支球队。7号陆云桑摘下篮板球之后，给到朱约国，这边出现了进攻犯规。 后两个飞队，这个不中。朱维博自己摘下篮板球，赶快分给路易桑，转身之后再给队友，轻易的上篮，漂亮。这边完成了抢断。Air ball。 哇，连续的转身，这次呢，卡梅隆没有把球搁进。3分啊，太轻松了！卡梅隆呢，再一次完成了粘贴术式啊！这边，乌金队用一个拉杆上篮。 哇！朱维博送给了卡梅隆一记 block shot。这张手，卡梅隆的手啊，真的是太省了，非常柔和的手感，再次运动并且获得加罚。 一阵士气。他们要球了，这次不拦不射，哇！最终还是把球射中。朱元博。 非常轻松，中投命中。武进呢这次双塔的一个配合啊，追波把球传给了陆一方，制造了犯规。追波指挥队友跑位，后网的外线机会，漂亮！来，全场的球迷给点掌声好吗？自己打，哎呀，非常可惜，力量用大了。这边呢，球迷只抓住了机会。我看对手两人的配合，这个 back shot 也是偏离了一点儿。对方在打完球，哎呀，在运球的过程中被对手抢断。 来，比赛呢已经来到了最后的1分10秒，目前国际队暂时落后4分。这边追波命中，将分差进一步的缩小。回头，球迷立马再次还击。最后的1分钟。 哇，真的没有办法。朱元博在这命中捡起投篮。哦天哪！球迷在得到21分的同时呢，也生死了比赛。那么，恭喜我们的崇明队获得2连胜。
And Team Chongming wins against Team Wujin. Final score 21-15. 26.5 seconds remaining on the clock. And coming up next, we have our second batch of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour 2019 Shootout Competition Qualifier. It is calling all shooters participating in the FIBA 3x3 World Tour 2019 Shootout Competition Qualifier. Please gather in the players' entrance. Please gather in the players' entrance, all shooters.
要上演的是投篮大赛预赛的第2场。
So we had our first 5 shooters in the first round, and now we're going to go to the final 5, and it's going to be the top 4 shooters with the most shots made in the shortest amount of time who will advance to the finals, which will take place here tomorrow, the beautiful city of Nanjing, China, Wanda Plaza. Representing Team Chongming YM, give it up for Jinjiang.
那么第一位登场的是来自于中国崇明队的顾胜杰。 来，现场给点掌声好吗？ 那么顾胜杰投中3球。
Next up, representing Team NY Harlem, give it up for Brutus.
接下来登场的是来自美国纽约哈林队的布鲁特斯。
2. 3. Next up, representing team Šakiai, give it up for Vicious.
第三位登场的是来自拉脱维亚的保利乌斯。
2. 3, 4, 5, and 5.
保利乌斯最终成绩5球。
Next up, representing team Edmonton, give it up for Steve Sir.
接下来登场的是来自于加拿大的 Liman。
Steve Sir, the record holder. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, and 6.
OK， Liman 目前是本场预赛的最高成绩6球。
Next up, representing team Shanghai, give it up for Wang.
在这场预赛最后一位登场的是来自于中国上海王嘉怡。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
哇哦！恭喜王嘉怡，最终拿到6球，并列本组的第1位。
And that concludes our shootout competition qualifiers. All right, so advancing to the finals, we will see tomorrow. We have finishing in 4th place with a total of 5 made shots and 5.9 seconds remaining, representing team Šakiai Vicious. And next up, representing team Shanghai, Wang, with a total of 6 made shots with 4.9 seconds remaining. Finishing in 2nd place, Steve Sir, representing Edmonton with a total of 6 made shots and 4.6 seconds remaining. And finishing in 1st place, representing team Novi, with a total of 7 made shots. So we will see those 4 shooters in the finals here at the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Nanjing Masters 2019.
OK， 经过2轮这个预赛的结束呢，那么进入到今天投篮大赛最终决赛的名单也已经产出，他们是来自于塞尔维亚队的多莫维奇，他的预赛成绩是7球。接下来还有来自加拿大的 Liman， 他的成绩是6球。来自中国上海王嘉怡，成绩6球。最后一位进入决赛的是来自拉脱维亚的保利乌斯，他的成绩是5球。那么 我们的最终投篮决赛呢，将会在明天的下午进行。
So once again, next up, we have our qualifying draw game 3. So all these teams here, these first two teams that you have seen, are all fighting for a spot in the official pool play. And it's going to be the top 2 teams who will advance into the pool from these 3 games. Once again, winner of this World Tour stop takes home $30,000 US. Second place, $20,000. Third place, $8,000. Fourth place, $5,000. All right, and let's get to it. For our qualifying draw A, game 3, we have Team Jinjiang YZJ versus Team Wujin. Representing Team Jinjiang YZJ, number 4, Jinjiang Lu. Number 6, Hao Feng Rong. Number 5, Tan Ru Tao. And number 7, Chun Nan Yuan. And now representing Team Wujin, number 4, Dong Yang Feng. Number 5, Nikola Pesic. Number 7, Lu Yi Sang. And number 6, Yuan Bo Zhu. So Team Jinjiang YZJ versus Team Wujin for our qualifying draw A, game 3.
持球。其实呢，在打这个3对3篮球之前呢，追博也是有过很多年的职业比赛的经历。对于他这个走上篮球之路呢，也有很多的小故事。追博在大学的时候是干嘛的呢？他是一位田径选手，而且呢，玩的项目啊是什么呢？是跳高。那么为什么会走上篮球之路呢？就是源于对这份运动的热爱。当时呢，他还不是大学校队的一员，但是呢，他经常会在场边看着这个大学校队在那儿训练。有一次机会，因为大学校队的一位队员出现了伤病，这教练啊发现没有人用了。这时候呢，看到了场边的朱约博，所以啊就说：“小朱，这场比赛有上。”所以呢，之后啊，朱约博就把握住了这次机会，成为了校队当中非常重要的一员。而之后呢，他又进入到了 NBA， 打上了职业篮球。如今呢，从职业回归到3对3，他也阐释了篮球的魅力。晋江是取得了3分的领先优势。哎呀，这个球大意了！我在队友这边也送了一份大礼。这礼尚往来啊，那也是篮球场上非常有趣的一幕。保守时间长，路易桑给到朱一博，这次打中。 队暂时领先2分。在我们3对3比赛的规则当中呢，比赛是10分钟的时间。当然了，如果有一支球队率先拿到21分，那么就直接可以获得比赛的胜利。
1
分是45秒。开场。 最后的1分03秒，是Wujin拿下这场比赛的胜利，还是金川队绝地反击呢？ 们射罚球将会执行2次。
So Team Wujin wins against Team Jinjiang. Final score 18-15. Sports, BB Sports, Shanghai, Yanming Sports, and Porosis. So advancing into official pool play from our qualifying draw, we have Team Chongming and Team Wujin. Next up, we have a special performance, of course. 3x3 basketball, more than just a sport. It's a celebration of urban culture and a lifestyle. So give it up one time for the cheerleaders. Ow!
接下来让我们掌声有请出啦啦队登场。
Trouble, so these lovers get you losing control. You like a drug to me, a luxury. All right, the World Tour is back in motion, and we cross another ocean to reach our 10th Masters of the season, staged for the first time ever right here in Nanjing, China. With just 2 regular season Masters left, we got 6 teams, y'all, that have guaranteed slots to compete for this year's biggest prize next month at the World Tour Final. But oh, where's the camera? Hey, what's up, y'all? What's up? It's the voice, Kyle Montgomery, back in your ear. Happy to be here with you back again on the World Tour. We only got this and 1 more regular season stop in Jeddah before we get to the Utsunomiya final. As I mentioned, 6 teams have already guaranteed slots. You got 3 more teams that are mathematically pretty much in as well. But as far as the guaranteed slots, 6 of those teams have. We got 4 competing here in China this weekend. And here's a look at our pools. Novi side, you got the usual suspects: Liman, Riga, Ghetto, NY Harlem, all looking to repeat as champs on this 10th stop of 2019. Should be a pretty dang good tournament. We got 7 of the top 10 teams in the world. And those 3 teams that I said are virtually in, Edmonton, Amsterdam, and Zamoon, pretty much locked in. They cannot be mathematically eliminated. So we're looking at 9 teams. Here's the tour standings, as I was just mentioning. Liman, who have competed in every Masters this year, they are locked to finish as the top team in the tour standings. Come years in, Novi side playing in their last tournament here, and Mahalo Vasic in line for a $5,000 bonus. He's your top scorer, not only on the tour but on the pro circuit combined in the challenges as well. Dushan Bullet hot on his heels, but it's looking like Vasquez is going to be that guy. You see Carlos Lasmanas in there 3rd. He's not playing here in this tournament due to a minor surgery on his knee. Meantime, as far as the money goes, that's some big paper right there. Liman, 192,000. Wow. They lead the way. Novi side with 184,000, not too shabby. NY Harlem, they've been balling this year. Of course, keyed by that win in Lausanne, so they're in 3rd with $170,000. So there's a lot at stake, even for the teams that have already qualified for the World Tour Final in Utsunomiya next month. There's some movement to be made in terms of the seeding, and obviously there's some movement to be made in terms of the end-of-year bonus money. Your top team at the end of the year, which we've already established, is going to be Liman. They're going to get a $60,000 bonus on top of them already with $192,000. So, hey, it was a good year for them, to say the least. 48K to 2nd and 38 G's to 3rd. We reward the top 8 finishers. But we ain't got time to get to all that money. We got to get to what's in front of us right now. That's game number 1. As we started off in Pool A, the top seeds, Novi side with Dejan Majstorovic, Dushan Bullet, Marco Savage, and Marco Zedero. So Sub-Zero is back. The band is back together. Here is again, bringing his first ever Masters from Nanjing, China. So no Tamashiro said. There we go with the smaller lineup, the original 4 horsemen. Meantime, on this Utsunomiya team, they got a Serbian as well, Dusan Popovic, on this squad, as well as Marko Milakovic, who I just saw at the U23 World Cup, bronze medal for Serbia. Congratulations on that again. He's joined by Yosuke Saito and Daisuke Kobayashi. Utsunomiya qualified after winning the 3x3 Exit Premier 2019. And they'll be looking to pull off a shocker against a Novi side team that has not won a Masters in their last 4 attempts. They do have 2 Masters wins under their belt. Can't forget about Chengdu, can't forget about Mexico City. They have not been the same team since then. Can they rechannel that 2018 version of Novi side, the version we saw go 32-0 en route to their 3rd World Tour Final win? Maybe they saving their best for last. There's your 2018 MVP, also your World Cup MVP, Dushan Bullet, ranked number 1 in the world. He's trying to hold on to that ranking with just 1 more Masters, of course, before the Utsunomiya World Tour Final. If he does, he's going to get a $7,500 check, not $75,000. Dushan Bullet fans got excited, like, dang, 75 G's? No, 7,500. All right, first 21 wins, you know, it's on and popping. And the maestro with a quick foul. Milakovic trying to put the moves on. He's gonna come free. Dushan with the quick closeout. Milakovic pull up on him. Left it short. Tedero with the rebound. The Maestro back over to Sub-Zero. And a foul white. Utsunomiya representing Japan. And of course the host city of the World Tour Final. Tokyo Olympic Games on the way. Speaking of on the way, we're going to make our November 1st announcement of our first 4 countries to qualify for the first ever Olympic Games featuring 3x3. So we're less than 3 weeks away from that. Got a lot of big events on the way. Pull up is missed. Back over to Novi side on the back door. It's held up thanks to a foul. That one whistled on number 4, Yosuke Saito, 34-year-old. Tedero over the bullet. These 3 have been friends since childhood, so the chemistry goes without speaking. They can do this in their sleep. Tedero with the setup. Speaking of Marco, he is in line for a $5,000 bonus if he stays on top of the assist charts, as he leads in key assists on the pro circuit here in 2019. So some money being made around here. Milakovic pulls the trigger, couldn't deliver. So the Maestro, the Savage, to Mr. Bulletproof. Oh, trying to hand it off to Marco. I believe White got a hand on that. So should be 5 seconds left on the shot clock. So they'll get that corrected, and Dushan will check it up top of the key. Mr. Bulletproof behind the back, but he lost it. Novi side finished second at the Edmonton Challenger. They ended up losing to New York Harlem. And it hasn't been a bad year. Anytime you win 2 Masters. But I think given the expectations, the bar is set so high from this Novi side team. You look at 2 Masters and you look at 4 quarterfinal losses, and people start saying, okay, we can beat this team. Like I said before, they hear the noise and they're looking to prove the doubters wrong. We're gonna see. Big time splash ball on the step back. It's courtesy of number 6, Daisuke Kobayashi. Kobayashi represented Japan at the Asia Cup this year and the World Cup. 7th and 14th place finishes, respectively. Popovich goes right, turns left, stops, couldn't pop. Rock over to Savage and company. Sub-Zero to Marco. Back to the bucket. He's got 5 seconds to get a shot up. But a foul on the floor. That is now number 3 on Utsunomiya. Dushan trying to skip a pass down there to Savage, but it's deflected. 8 ticks left on the shot clock. And again, this will be the last time we see Novi side before the final in Utsunomiya. Secured that top overall spot on the World Tour standings. Dushan couldn't secure the 2-piece, but he does get a nice feed from Savage out to Tedero, wide open. Missed it. Savage with the tip out. Sub-Zero's gonna get another look. Same result. He's gonna get it again though. Higher percentage shot. He gets the scoop. He do. Milakovic contact on the 2-ball. Dushan whistle for the foul. So that'll put the young gun on the stripe shooting 2. Flight partners to get here to Nanjing. Telling me his love for Japan. Grew up watching Japanese cartoons coming up. Just has a great affection for the country, and now representing on this Japanese team. We got ourselves a 4-3 game. Popovich. Not the best spacing for Utsunomiya. I'm going to open it up a little bit. That they do. They get it to Popovich, the turnaround fader. Nope. Shot clock violation. So something interesting about Nanjing. It's the first time hosting a World Tour final, but they have hosted Challenger since 2017. So now finally they're ready for the big boys, the World Tour. Edmonton, the Challenger winner here in Nanjing earlier this summer. Riga Ghetto won in 2018. Zamoon won it in 2017. And Nanjing is the infamous place where Dushan, he broke out that sham guide. Look it up if you can't remember. So Maestro will take over top of the key. Thank our official sponsors, our founding partner Nike, official timekeeper Tissot, global sponsor Wilson, our official supplier Skelter Sports, Inleo, Magic Sky as well. All right. I think it's a scoreboard issue. Right now it says 5-3 Utsunomiya, but I'm thinking that's a little bit off. Should actually be a 1-point game if I'm not mistaken. And I think that's what they're getting correct. While they get that correct, why don't I give you a little refresher of how 2019 is going down? It started way back in April. Remember the Doha Masters to start the year? Riga won that one. Then Novi won back-to-back. Chengdu, Mexico City. Then Piran took the title in Saskatoon. Then Riga got back in the winner's circle in Prague. Then New York Harlem had their moment in the spotlight. They won in Lausanne. After that, Liman pulled out an improbable victory in Debrecen with 3 players, as Stefan Kojic was injured in the final of that contest. Then we went on to Montreal, where the new kids on the block, Šakiai out of Lithuania, took the title in Montreal, before finally our previous Masters in Los Angeles, my backyard. We saw the hometown kids get it done, Princeton. And that gets us to where we at right now today. Masters number 10 in this 8th season on the World Tour. We had plenty of time for me to get all that in. Now we get back to it, and it's okay. It's a 5-2 game. So I had the score all mixed up too. So Utsunomiya with a 3-point lead early on. Savage with the jump hook, not this time. Popovich with the handoff. Utsunomiya, they look like they mean business. Oh, quick move, beautiful drop off. Whipped it over to Popovich, who put it up and in. Then the Maestro getting some string music. So a 2-point game, Popovich on the pull-up. Nope. 6-5 game. Trigger pull. Waddy. Kobayashi. Kobayashi starting to feel it. Getting in his groove. She'll be off white. TV timeout. In an 8-5 contest, Utsunomiya out of the gates a little bit quicker. Now they're 0-2 head-to-head against Novi up to this point. Both games going down in 2019. They played at the Le Peak Challenge, also played at the Belgrade Challenge in the pools phase. Both of those obviously losses for Utsunomiya. But it looks like they got a chance in this one. Still early, and only a 3-point game. So let's not get too excited. All right, 6:08 left. Utsunomiya finding a stroke from distance. Kobayashi not only knocking them down as they get another look at that. Oh, that might have went off of Dushan's finger. Did he pull it back quick enough? Okay. It's ruled off of White, so it's going to be Novi side ball, the jab step, and the drop off. The Serbian surgeon with the easy crib. Now Kobayashi going up top. Dushan is fouled by the other Dushan, but helped to his feet. I believe he was attempting a shot there as opposed to just bringing the ball down. Would have been smart of him to try to put it up. He doesn't, so foul on the floor. 4 on Novi side. Oh, pinpoint pass. And nice backdoor cut. Milakovic with the easy, breezy layup to make it a 9-6 game now. So Utsunomiya taking the page out of Novi side's book. Another thing I like from Utsunomiya is the activity defensively. Hands are always active. You've seen him deflect several passes. Oh, Maestro, put him in the blender. Why don't you? Got to make the crib though. Lost my voice there for a second. Let me get that back. Savage. Oh. There we go. Oh, Popovich gone. Quick step to the rack. Savage to the Maestro. Oh, high off the glass, teardrop finish. Milakovic couldn't finish from 2, but he stays on the move. Maestro held forced to foul him. Just a possession game, 10-8. Top 2 from each group will advance to tomorrow's games. Milakovic had the range, but no service. Oh, nice entry. Shine to the Maestro. Novi side, they take a licking and keep on ticking. This is what they do. And Bullet, veteran move. D was all over him. He saw an opportunity to elevate. Knew there would be contact in the process. No choice but to call foul there. So that'll put Mr. Bulletproof, your second leading scorer on the tour in 2019, on the line. Your 14-time MVP. The accolades are overflowing. Came through dripping at the free throw stripe too. Second free throw, mud water. Dushan coming off a good Masters, or good challenger, I should say. He and Tomas Ivosev combined for 65 points in Edmonton. Shot it better than 85% from 1. They didn't get the type of games they would have liked out of Savage, who cashes in from the corner, and the Maestro. So they'll be looking to get back to form in this one, and Novi side definitely back to form, as all of a sudden they're out by 4 now. This was a 9-6 game, and Novi side's going on an 8-1 run, just like that. This is what they do. Bullet, Hezzy, behind the back, through the paint, one-legged runner. No. Approaching 4 minutes. Popovich is going to hand it off. Kobayashi trying to change direction on Dushan. Foul on the floor. Some good action right there. Little pick and slip. Utsunomiya's had that throughout this game. Novi side with that 4-point advantage, but another foul will put them in the penalty. As Popovich gets to the right, the floater. Soft like Terry Claw. Good touch on the runner. Keeps Utsunomiya within striking distance. It's a 3-point contest, 3:44 to play, TV timeout. So again, to some of the issues Novi side has had, some uncharacteristic finishes, namely Prague, Debrecen. They finished 6th in Prague, 5th in Debrecen. But with 2 wins under their belt, they're one of the 4 locks already in to the Utsunomiya World Tour Final. They'll get a chance to defend their crown from last year as 3-time winners. Bullet to the maestro. Easy money. Popovich down low. Mo easy money. Milakovic, the recipient of the pass, 15-12. Bullet to the maestro. Hand up. So what? Money. 17-12. Oh, good pass. Unselfish play from Novi side, opening up a 6-point advantage. Popovich going to get an easy one himself, but you can't bring a knife to a gunfight. And the maestro is shooting that thing. 20-13. Game point for the men in black. Again, this was a 9-6 game. Kobayashi, you're going to earn these buckets. Sub-Zero hit him with the finishing move. Couple free throws. Wasn't malicious. It's just physical. It be like that sometimes. Kobayashi. Oh, Saito, excuse me. Shoots the first of 2. Started on the tour in 2018. He's made 3 appearances. This one's going to be a quick one here in his first appearance in Nanjing. Novi side with one final blow to deliver before it's a wrap. Savage hands it off to the dangerous man known as Mr. Bulletproof, but he fires a blank that time. Milakovic to Popovich. Saito, good look at the rim. Left it short. Popovich with the rebound. And then a quick foul. That's number 5 on Utsunomiya. They don't want to give Dushan that easy bucket. So Milakovic will check up top of the key. Savage. He's got a mismatch here. He decides to give it over to Dushan. Open Sesame. He shreds the threads. And that's it. It's a 22-15 smacking of Utsunomiya. Brought him back to earth after they jumped out to that early 4-point lead. But things got out of hand pretty quickly. Novi side kicked it in gear and ran away with it by 7. So that's game 1 of day 1. Over with just like that. Didn't even go to limit. Look back at the highlights again. Utsunomiya came and challenged them at the very beginning. This isn't something we haven't seen though. When it comes to Novi side, they kind of feel their way into the games. It's almost like they tease you. They let you think you can win it for just one moment. And then when they decide to take it to that next level, it's curtains. That's exactly what they did. The passes got more crisp. The shots got more wet. Dushan got more focused. Got some contributions from Savage and the Maestro as well. They was hitting. Maestro had the stream music playing. And they, again, run away with a 22-15 dub here in Nanjing. Next up, move over to Pool B action, where you got your tour leaders. Liman competing for the 10th time in 2019. Historic season for them. As, improbably, they've dealt with all kinds of injuries. Stefan Stojic has missed most of the season with separate calf injuries. Stefan Kojic also has missed some time with an Achilles injury. Alexander Ratko was out with a hand injury. Yet and still, They managed to qualify to every single Masters in 2019 and have secured the top spot in the tour standings. So we will have a short break before we get to this Pool B game. You probably want to know who they playing, right? Yeah. Edmonton. Yeah, this is going to be a good matchup right here. So Liman and Edmonton on deck in just a few moments.
And now we move on to our next game, and we have Team Liman versus Team Edmonton. Representing Team Liman.
All right, so Liman, how did they get here? Well, they finished as finalists of the Seoul Challenger here recently. Stefan Kojic is back, looking pretty healthy. Maxim Kovacevic looking to flip the switch early in this one. The tour's top scorer and top rebounder. He's in the mix for MVP. Mihailo Vasquez and Stefan Kojic. Meantime, the Brute, Jordan Baker, Jordan Jensen-White, Kyle Landry, Steve Sir, they represent this Edmonton team who entered the World Tour here in 2019, brand new. They're one of those teams, again, that are, they aren't officially in, but they can't mathematically be eliminated. So they're going to be competing at the World Tour final. If you look at the standings on the website, you won't see a Q next to their name. But those are just formalities. They are going to be in. They come in as the 7th seed. Qualified after finishing 3rd at the Edmonton Challenger. That's in their own backyard, obviously. New York Harlem won that Challenger, by the way. We'll see them in action today as well. But it's a dangerous Edmonton team. Saw them get all the way to the final in Montreal last month. Ended up losing to Šakiai Kubale, but showed you that they can get there. They've been knocking on the doorstep. Matter of fact, Edmonton won their first ever pro event this year as a team here in Nanjing. So good history here in the city. Liman strikes first, though. There's Steve Sir. He was MVP of that Nanjing Challenger as the Baker man. Gets it down low, easy, breezy score to even things up, 1 apiece. The Canadians have made it to the knockout stages in 4 of the 5 Masters they've competed in. So they put themselves in position to get there. For them, it's just a matter of finishing. Speaking of finishing, how about the setup from Kojic to Ratko? He finishes with the easy layup. Here's Steve Sir, pull up, shooter's touch. 2-2. Kojic stepping left. Offensive foul off the ball. Steve Sir with thumbs up like, yeah, you saw that. Just hold me down, dog. J.J. White with the rock at the top of the key. Another foul on Liman off the ball. That's called on Vasquez as he's doing battle with Kyle Landry. Landry setting the screen for Sir. Jordan Jensen-White got to the crib, but he lost the handle on the rock. Ball back over to Maxim Kovacevic and company. Here's Kojic looking off the D. Short on the 2-piece. Can't believe we're almost at the end of this season. World Tour final, Utsunomiya, November 3rd. Our biggest season ever. New teams like Edmonton making a name for themselves in this 2019 tour. Leaving a perennial power. They had 3 Masters wins last year, only 1 here in 2019. But again, it's been the consistency on this Liman team that's made the difference. Vasquez, spin, kick out, Kovacevic. J.J. White on the rebound. He goes left. Landry thought about it, stepped in a couple of feet, pulls up the mid-ranger, missed it. But the Baker man, he's cooking down low. He delivers the bread and evens the game 3 apiece. Vasquez cross court to Kojic. Kojic bumping on Jordan Jensen White. Used the soft touch on the J to give Liman the slim advantage. Baker defending well. Ratcole trying to get down to Vasquez, setting up shop. That's going to be the matchup to keep an eye on. Vasquez and Jordan Baker. Meantime, run up and get done up. Steve Kerr, a lethal weapon, puts Edmonton in front by 1. Ratcole, quick pass, Jordan Jensen White, foul on the floor. It's number 1 on Edmonton with a 1-point lead. Probably shouldn't be too surprised at what Liman has done this year in terms of qualifying for every Masters. They only bested their 2018 campaign by qualifying to 1 more Masters. So they all 10 a year ago. Ratcole, easy layup, 5-5. He might be in trouble here. Nope. It's called for the foul. Jordan Baker had position on him. Baker, one of the 3x3 originals. Started playing way back in 2012. Got his cookie took right there, though. Now Ratcole. Vasquez back to Ratcole. Tries to tunnel his way through the D. Foul on the floor. Should be 4 on Liman, I believe. 5 points apiece. So no, three fouls apiece, 5 points apiece. Vasquez, Kojic, got a look, had a birdie. Yeah, wasted possession. Kojic probably wishing he shot that rock. Instead, the cookie over to Edmonton. Landry, jump hook. Nope. Oh, J.J. White trying to finish.
Still all tied up.
So both teams get a breather now. By the way, they in terms of the head-to-head, they're 1-1 here in 2019. Edmonton beat them at the Montreal semifinal, of course, to advance to the final. But they lost to Liman in the pool phase of Mexico City. And obviously the teams are very familiar with each other on the Challenger circuit as well. Oh, pass just a little bit off target. Kerr couldn't handle it. So Ratcole with the cookie in hand. Step back, pull up. Couldn't splash him. Jordan Jensen White in and out. He's testing the waters against Vasquez. Put on the brakes, ski skirt. Missed it. Landry couldn't get the tip either. 6:23 officially left. Still in a 5-5 tie. Vasquez, 2 up, couldn't put 2 down. Look at Ratcole though, keeping it alive. Kojic, it pays off. He chucks the deuces. And Liman up 7-5. Baker man, J.J. White, looking real Dirkish. One-legged fader. He gets bottoms to put Edmonton within 1, 7-6. Love a more aggressive Jordan Jensen White. He's when he's looking to score the ball, that man's dangerous. Time after the tech, Koich will shoot. Actually leads the tour in key assists here in 2019, but the overall key assist leader is Marco Savage when you combine challengers and the World Tour. So you got Rakov here. He sets the screen. Kovacevic, though, he and Koich couldn't connect. Kovacevic says, my bad. Koich, meantime, is going to check out. Sir curling, hands it to J.J. White. Thought about getting to Sir. Instead, he gets it to the Baker man. Couldn't deliver that time. This is the second attempt as well, and then he called for the foul afterward. Fifth on Edmonton. That means one more to give. Up fake, Vasquez, good move. She had Landry in the air. Nothing but daylight to the rim. 9-6 contest. Vasquez with the foul. Liman up to 4 now. This Liman team has had 5. I was talking about that consistency. 5 top 3 finishes. Only finished worse than 5th once. That was the 6th place finish in Saskatoon. And again, even if they finished 12th in these last 2 events, neither Novi side nor Riga Ghetto, who are number 2 and 3 in the World Tour standings, could leapfrog them in the next 2 weeks. They are safe and secure. You can say they're playing with house money, but it's a bag on the line. 30 G's at stake here in Nanjing. Kovacevic, he decides to get it down low to Rakov, but he left something. The cookie in Steve Sir's hands, and the marksman just off the mark. Back over to the guys in green. Rakov, Koich. Oh, great vision and an outstanding cut from Rakov too. Rakov, Koich, 2 feet behind the line. Couldn't tickle the twine, so it's Sir now. He wants it back. Contested shot, man. Just put it in his eye socket like a cuticle. 10-9. Koich with 2 defenders on him. He put the 2 up, missed it. Now, Sir, he's gonna get a good look. Oh, he missed it. Short range off the glass. Rakov cross court to Koich. Koich takes the screen. He's gonna get a good look here. Had all day, decided to give it up. Rakov, he says, you ain't gonna take it, I'll take it. He didn't make it. He left that up to Kovacevic, swish. Landry, long on the mid-range. Speaking of long, Kovacevic had that one halfway down, rattled out on him. Baker down to Landry, back to Baker, mishandled it, got it back, put the cookie in the cup. 1 possession contest, 3:28 and counting. Here's Stefan. Battled through an Achilles injury, and his team hit with a shot clock violation. He got caught snoozing on the possession a little bit. But plenty nice dimes to enjoy from this one, especially Liman. Passing the rock. Close game, as you would expect. Edmonton's coming to form here. The second half of the season. Liman has been a constant. Good look. Better D. Vasquez, no soup for you. That's what he told Jordan Baker. Baker couldn't get high enough to block Kovacevic's shot. So Liman's lead 13-10. Jordan Jensen White back rimmed it. Now Vasquez had him in the post. Got 5 seconds to work with. Kovacevic, quick left to right cross. Didn't put enough sauce on it. Good save by Ratko, but that's out of bounds to Edmonton. Your lip gloss in. Baker man. Off the miss. It's cleaned up by J.J. White. Oh, Vasquez. Oh, call for the travel. He must have slid that pivot foot. Ref Marcos hit him with the whistle. Turnover in a 2-point game with 2:20 to play. Game number 2. White to Baker. Way off. Ratko tracks it down. Smart play. Throws it off of Baker's big toe. Might have busted a bunion. But he did at least save the possession for Liman. Got to leave 9 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, he's playing hide and seek to get the rock. What's that? The Mike Wan Sports logo. Fancy, huh? Kojic with a step back. And then a turnover. Edmonton give it right back. Down by 4 after that last 2-piece. Kovacevic, the brakes on, kind of a wild hook. Steve Sir couldn't splash him. Oh, it's time to start singing. We gotta get some energy in this place. Vasquez. No good on the scoop-dee-doo. Ratko to Kojic, jab step with Sir in front of him. Ratko, smart play. Vasquez couldn't save it though. Didn't really have a chance to firmly receive the pass. So he double tipped it out. It's like a volleyball set. Didn't work out for Liman anyway. It'll be Edmonton ball. 2-possession game. 15-11. And with the lethal shooting of Steve Sir from the outside. This is very much in reach for Edmonton. See what they do with the possession here. They go down low to Kyle Landry. Pass was just out of reach. There's Kojic again. Off the miss, Landry. Opened it up shop on the block. Oh, but Baker man. Too much butter on his fingers. Nice finish from Kojic over Landry. That lead out to 5 now. So Baker with the easy crib. Edmonton still got some work to do though. And it starts on the defensive end. Couldn't stop Ratko that time. Pass number 6 on Liman. So they got no more fouls to give, but they do have a 5-point advantage. Cern, 2-ball, corner pocket. He's fouled. This could be a big turnaround here. As Cern will get 2 attempts at the stripe here. Can make it a 3-point game with 30 seconds to play. Cern misses the first free throw. You've heard it time and time again, but it's worth repeating. He still holds the NCAA all-time 3-point percentage mark. And he's won more shootout contests in 3x3, 6 of them, than any other player that's played. His second free throw is good, so he splits a pair at the stripe. 2-possession game, it stays. 25 ticks left. Liman smartly using up some of that shot clock. They're going to shoot it late. Koech gets it to Vasquez. He didn't get it off in time. But he's still somewhat of a win on that possession if you look at it, because they used the entirety of the 12-second shot clock. They didn't get any points out of the deal, but they still got a 4-point advantage. Now Baker. Good D from Racco. Oh, Sir got a good look. 2 toes behind the line. Missed it. And despite that Jordan Jensen layup, it's going to end up being a 17-14 W for Liman as they get past Edmonton for the 2nd time here on the World Tour 2019. Just a 3-point win, but a win is a win is a win. As your tour leaders get it done over the Canadians. It's going down for real. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, y'all? It's the voice in your ear, but I won't be by myself, because we're gonna get Annie O'Shea in your ear in a moment. She's standing by with Mihailo Vasquez for our post-game interview.
Mihailo, great game. Team Edmonton beat you guys in Montreal. It was a close game today. What makes Edmonton such a tough team to face?
I mean, Edmonton, they're a very good team. They have everything they need. They have size, they have shooters, they play good defense. So I can say they are a completely team, and I'm happy that we got a little revenge on them.
Yeah. This year, the storyline has been for Team Liman a lot of injuries, but at the same time, you've qualified for 11 Masters. Can you speak a little bit about the consistency of your team and the performance?
Yeah, I mean, we show that before everything we are a team. Like if we missed some player, I mean, the other players came to they have a chance to play better, and we had a lot of problems, but we came back on top. Yeah.
Well, congratulations on this win, and see you in the next game.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. So your tour's leading scorer was straight to form, you could say. Mihailo Vasquez doing what he does. Get buckets and clean the glass. Not only that, setting up some good opportunities for their outside shooters. It's Edmonton. They brought the muscle down low with Jordan Baker. Couldn't quite match the sharp shooting of Stefan Koech and company from outside. But a competitive game. And remember, top 2 from each group move on. So far, Liman is in the driver's seat in Group B. We move on to Pool C next. And we'll get our first look at Riga Ghetto without Carlos Lasmanis as they'll lace him up against Šakiai. That's scheduled to start 3 o'clock local time, so this is about 15 minutes from now. So we'll have a little break before we get to this next one. But y'all sit tight. It's going to be Riga Ghetto, Šakiai on deck.
off here away at the 3x3 World Tour Nanjing Masters. So if you want some, we got some baller bands. We need to see you stand up. You gotta stand up. Help me out.
喂，现场的球迷朋友们，看到我手中拿的礼物了吗？接下来呢，我要给大家送上的是我也为大家准备的励志手环。
You gotta make some noise. Ready? I'm gonna try one. Ready? You gotta stand up. Ready? Oh! Sorry. Oh, all right, let's go one more. How about this side? How about over here? Wujin, come on. All right, ready? Let's try it. Let's get it. Oh, is that okay? I got a few more. Ready? I'm gonna try to get it to you. All right, ready? Oh, interception. One more. Ooh. Sorry, man. I tried to get it up there. This is called wind resistance. FIBA 3x3 World Tour Nanjing Masters 2019. Next game's gonna get started at 3 p.m. About 10 minutes. Coming up next, we have Team Riga versus Team Šakiai Kulpela. Representing Team
All right. It's about that time to get back to action. We got Šakiai Kulpela out of Lithuania. We got Riga Ghetto out of Latvia. We got a little rivalry of brewing. We got a lot of parallels between these two teams. It was only a couple of years ago where Riga Ghetto was in Šakiai Kulpela's shoes as the new kids on the block, the exciting team challenging some of the Serbian powers. now Riga Ghetto has become a team that has been expected to win. They got Agnes Chavars, Eglers Krumens, Norris Miezes, and new addition, Artur Strauniks, playing in place of Batman. Carlos Lasmanis, in case you didn't know, some late breaking news, he will not be playing for the rest of this World Tour season. Didn't sustain an injury on the court, but he woke up one morning, this is what he told me, he woke up one morning and his knee was hurting. He decided to go to the doctor to have it checked out. The doctor took a look at it and decided he needed a minor surgery to clean up that knee. And from a timing standpoint, it made more sense to do it now as he's preparing for the Olympic qualifiers in March. So get well soon, Batman. Everybody's wishing the best for you, man. So his Riga squad come in number 3 in the tour standings. They'll be going to battle out here in Nanjing without him. And a tough contest. It's one of the games that we had circled on the calendar today. Šakiai Gubale, your Montreal Masters winners. They come in as a major threat with Olius Pugalis, Marius Ujupis, Paulis Belavicius, and Sharunas Bengalis. It's a team that also had a great showing at the Europe Cup here in 2019. Ended up taking a bronze medal there and knocking on the door, finished second at the Seoul Challenger. Won the Shoot Batar Challenger here recently as well. But the last time we saw them on the Pro Tour, they were celebrating in Montreal. Uzi had a shot block. Javaris couldn't hit the two-piece. Some of you looking at Artur Strauniks, like, wait a minute, I've seen this guy before. Yeah, he's no stranger. It's his first year playing with Riga Ghetto. He finished 13th last year with Team Zakons at the Deverson Masters. And again, Lasmanis, his replacement. He's got the rock in his hand right now. He's on the move to the right, to the left, puts it up with the right, missed it, and then a foul call. In comes Robin, who he's Batman now. Sometimes he plays Batman even when Batman is playing. Here's Miezes. Can elevate his game. Šakiai Gubale in front by 1. Miezes. Oh, he blew the crib. He blew the crib. Stays 1-0. Šakiai Gubale. Šakiai Gubale, by the way, I was talking about some, hit him with the cross, Belavicius. Missed it though, followed it, dropped it off, Uzi. But I was talking about Šakiai Gubale. They ranked 10th in the tour standings. They'll not only be playing here in Nanjing, they'll also be playing in Jeddah as well, one of 5 teams to be playing in the last 2 Masters of the season. So they aren't locked into the final yet, but they got a great chance to get into the World Tour final in Utsunomiya. That is, of course, if they make it to the quarterfinals here, which I think a lot of them expect to do. Uzi, he got crossed up by Batman. He's gonna take a break. Foul called on the floor. Miezes. Double cross. Going in a flash. Man, that dude has a lightning quick 1-2 crossover. He does it, tournament in and tournament out. Dude still can't stop it though. It's crazy. 3-1, Šakiai Gubale. Belavicius pulls the trigger, misfires it. Krumens. Pull up. True. 2-piece. 3-3. Uzi. Decided not to pull the trigger that time. Look at the D from Chavars. Alfred was like, what? What'd I do? But picked up Riga's 4th foul. 7:50 and counting. Riga fell asleep. Easy, breezy lay-in. Gallus makes it a 1-point game. Rolling in the deep. Wet. 2 range. Riga back out in front by 1. Can Uzi answer? Good look. Bengalis couldn't find the stroke that time. Up fake. Crewmans. Here's the big boy. Bugales. Jump hook. Not happening this time. Now Crewmans. Rattles off the rim. Don't sleep on Edgar's Crewmans. A lot of dudes feel like he's an underrated player. Happen to agree with him. In terms of his shooting, he's deadly. He's made a big difference for Riga. They're going to depend on him even more from a scoring standpoint with Carlos Lasmanis out. He's getting a rest right now. Oh, toilet bowl. So Bengalis, a wide open miss, but a TV timeout in a 1-point game. Game number 3 of 12 on day 1 here in Nanjing. Man, I was saying earlier, I cannot believe we're this close to get to the World Tour Final. Less than a month away. Also, another important date to mark on your calendar, November 1st. That's when we will announce the teams that directly qualify to the Olympics and the teams that directly qualify to the Olympic qualifying tournament. We already know the medal winners from the World Cup here in 2019. They're in. That's the USA men, Latvia men, Poland men. Women, China, Hungary, France. They're going to be in the Olympic qualifying tournament. But there's 17 other slots in each gender to decide. So 20 men's teams, 20 women's teams. That's taking place in India. We made that announcement just a couple of days ago. So the excitement continuing to build as we move towards Tokyo 2020. Oh, late in the shot clock. Desperation heave. Crewmans. Rolled off the rim. Chavars. Back down to Crewmans. This time, more high percentage bucket. Gets the layup to go. 2-point contest. Belavicius. He takes the cookie, and he missed it. Crewmans. He missed it as well. Nice follow. Almost a make, but ends up being a miss, but it will put Artur Strelniks on the free throw strike. I was talking about, how these Riga can have a good conversation with Šakiai Gubale as they were just in their shoes a couple of years ago. That was 2017 in Amsterdam. Y'all remember? They beat Serbia and Slovenia en route to gold. Big time. En route to the rim is Šarūnas Vingalis. And wasn't nobody there to stop him. He cruises in to make it a 2-point game. Miesis misses to the left. Now Uzi with the rock. Down low to the big boy. Bukalis setting up shot. The fader. Oh, it missed it. Oh, way to keep it alive. And Gallus tips it over to Uzi. And he does the honors. 1-point game. Miesis, quick change of direction. Chavars let it fly. Front rimmed it. Now Uzi with Bukalis setting up shop. Easy drop step. He elevates. And puts a drop in the bucket. 7-7 now. Miesis. Šakiai Gubale will take over. Miesis is going to get a rest. Didn't have his feet set on that shot. Look out. We are not even at 5 minutes yet. Riga Ghetto with 6 fouls. So they got no more to give. Strelniks with the rock. Down to Alfred. Missed it to the left. Crewmans try to save it. That's off green. It's going to be Šakiai Gubale ball. Go loco, go loco. Belavicius whips it down to Pukalis. Patience pays off. Krumins splits the D, but he's held up by Pukalis. Foul call. So now Ujupis is in with Pukalis and Belavicius. Ujupis and Pukalis become a pretty good 1-2 punch. They combined for 65 points at the Seoul Challenger recently. And again, in the second place finish, Miasis. They don't fall for his trickery. Double foul underneath, battling for position. 7 foul on Riga, but by virtue of it being a double foul, no free throws. Uzi. Oh yeah, got that one trickle in. Oh. Miasis lost his temper a little bit. Kind of flung that ball back. I don't know if he was trying to hit Belavicius. Jupis comes and shows us some love. Shout out Noah Lazarus, hardest working MC in the biz. He's had a great time calling the U23 World Cup with him. Congratulations to Japan ladies winning gold. Russia men doing it back to back. Serbian men got bronze. Ukraine men got the silver. Russia women got the silver. Oh, Krumins. Oh! 2-piece and a bisque. The foul on the elbow might have helped the shot go in. All kinds of, how did he make that shot? Just silly. 9-9.
And you can give Team Riga the lead.
All right, so Krumins, he get a couple here. Oh, he missed it. Got one, actually. Oh, Jupis. I do this. Strong drive to the cup. Krumins. Great vision. How did he see him? But Shaunix couldn't finish it off. Now Uzi. He elevates through the contact. He's fouled shooting one, so Ujupis. He's gonna shoot one. Jupis got a bright future at 26 years old, ranked number 2 out of Lithuania. World Tour Montreal MVP. Member of the team of the tournament, the Europe Cup this year as well. His second free throw, good in the hood, G. Šakiai Gubale out by 3. Chavars could have made it 1, but he missed long on the 2-ball. So Uzi. Oh, offensive foul, Pukalis. Called trying to establish position down low. He's going to check out. Bengalish is in. So 8 fouls on Riga, 7 on Šakiai Gubale. And the TV timeout with 3:34 to play. So a competitive game to this point. This is a great opportunity for Šakiai Gubale to prove themselves, although I remind you, in case you're just joining us, number 1 is the voice. Kyle Montgomery here, what's happening? Number 2, you may notice that this Riga team look a little different. They don't have Carlos Las Manos. He's back at home recovering after knee surgery. Had a minor knee operation, but it will not allow him to play for the rest of the season, the rest of the regular season, and obviously miss the final as well. Riga's already qualified. Ujupis with the step back. I probably should have stepped forward. So, a new look Riga team. Oh man, Mieses did everything but make the layup. Pukalis, couple of spin moves. Good D from Grumans initially. It takes all three Latvians to corral the big boy down low. They forced the fouling, and this one will lead to free throws. So, here comes Aurelius Pukalis, 25-year-old, ranked #1. And a bronze medalist at the Europe Cup 2019. You already know though. Oh, missed on the second. So it stays 13-9 game, 3:01 and counting. Chavars missed him. Uzi hands it off. Belavicius pursued by Mieses. He didn't want to give him any look. We can call him Pretty Boy Paulus. Here's Kromans. Missed it long. Uzi with the handoff on the right wing. They get it down low to Pukalis. He's got 5 seconds to work with. Drop step. Fader. No. Mieses. He's trying to weave through the D. Ball is kicked for a shot clock for Riga Ghetto. Funny, Riga Ghetto's only lost 3 times on the tour in 2019. 2 of those times have been in the final. Dime piece, Belavicius. So again, they hadn't lost much. When they have, it's been at the game, at the tournament's biggest stage. Again, Riga Ghetto and Šakiai Gubale, 2 of the 5. Nice pass. Belavicius with the delivery to the postman, Pukalis. But these are 2 teams you'll see playing here and in Jeddah next weekend. Krumman's trying to keep it alive, but he couldn't do it. Pukalis is down. He almost turned it over, but that's going to be off green. White rock, top of the key. 8 seconds to go. On the shot clock at least, $144 in the game in a 15-10 contest. Tough shot. Belavicius. 15-10. This is Group C play. Good D. Uzi down to Pukalis. Again, takes a couple seconds to start his movement. He gets to Belavicius. He shreds the threads. 17-10. So Šakiai Gubale, they've opened it up a little bit here with $1:16 to play. Mieses couldn't trim into the lead. Both teams in a bad way as far as the fouls go. Oh, second free throw's a miss too. So in a game that was already looking unlikely for Riga to win it, Mieses makes up for it with a double dip. Makes it a 5-point game though. Minute to play. Straunics. What's up for the foul? It's been Gallus was putting the pressure on him. Gallus, yeah. Got caught reaching in the cookie jar. So a couple of free throws and possession. That's foul number 10 on Riga Ghetto. Gallus makes good on the first. Jordan is 29 years old. Gets it back out to a 7-point game, 12-19. They need a two-piece to end it. Uzi with the D all on him. Shot clock violation.
Team Riga gets a ball.
Oh, watch your ankles, big fella. Miasis, let me take you for a swim. It's slippery when wet. 19-14. Collins. Look at Miasis holding his own. Kick out though. Uzi, a fake. Lost the cookie for a moment, turns around, shoots. And knuckleballed it in. Put enough English on that thing. Now Miasis looking for another two-piece. It's a miss. Straunics, though, follows it up. He misses two. Chavars, he cleans up the mess, but less than 10 seconds to play in a 5-point game. Shupis puts it up from the corner. Time is going to run out in a 20-15 win. Šakiai Gubale, a signature dub over this Riga Ghetto team. In a Riga team without Carlos Lasmanis. So Riga Ghetto will have a chance to get back on track as both teams will play New York City. Maybe a dark horse in this competition. Get a look back at the highlights from what started off as a pretty competitive contest. Got ugly in terms of the fouls though towards the end as both teams got pretty high in their foul numbers. Riga Ghetto reaching the double penalty. And I think part of the reason they didn't come out on top in this one. Missed some easy ones, a couple of layups they should have had. But Šakiai Gubale, so good at seizing the opportunities that they're given. They're strong inside and out. Bukalis, you saw him get a couple of buckets on the inside, and Riga Ghetto just didn't have the size to match up with the big fella. Although we did see some good shooting from Riga Ghetto. Crewman splashed a couple. Miasis found his touch. But mama, there go that man. Bukalis, Belavicius, Bengalish, and Ujupis getting it done.
All right, and for our next game, we have Team NY Harlem versus Team Amsterdam. Representing Team NY.
All right, couple of the usual suspects lacing them up in Group D right about now. It's them Harlem boys. This is the squad that won the Lausanne Masters about a month and a half ago. They come out with Disco Damo, Kadani Brutus, calling him the Don, Marcel Esenmune, the Minister of Defense, and Antoine Cat Morgano come in as your 4 seed. They've already qualified for the World Tour Final. They just got done winning the Edmonton Challenger for the 2nd straight year, although they did suffer a heartbreaking finish recently here in China. This New York Harlem team ended up 4th at the Jeju Challenger 2 weeks ago. But here's Amsterdam. Aaron Royer with a dabber wrench. Dimes, DeMail Vanderhorst. The Job, Jesper Jobse, and the Flying Dutchman, Sjoerd van Wilsteren, as his nickname. And don't you forget it, Dylan. All right, as I mentioned, these two teams no strangers to each other whatsoever. 2-0 this year is New York Harlem over Amsterdam. There's Disco Damo, your Lausanne Masters MVP. A lot of people feel like he's making a campaign for MVP of the regular season. I think that's going to have to be determined once we get to the World Tour Final in Utsunomiya. But yeah, put his name in the hat. Damo's been on a tear at 31 years old here in 2019. And the team as a whole, we see what they've done at the challenger level with 5 challenger wins, 1 Masters win. They've been in the mix at nearly every Masters they competed in. They got, obviously, Marcel Esenwune leads the World Tour in block shots this year, just under 2 a game. He says no more than your parents did in high school. And obviously the fireworks display of Disco Damo and Kadani Brutus. Brutus has played in the last 3 challenges. And now he's back on the World Tour with the big boys. Looking to get to that big bag. So they want all the smoke before they can inhale any. We got to get the game started. Apparently we got a little bit of a technical issue we're working through. There we go. We got it all right now. Ref Yasmina, she gonna get us started. There's Kat looking to erase a couple of free throws he missed at the Jeju Challenger. They went to OT and ended up losing to Nevakap Nokian, which would have qualified them to Jeddah. So they would have been the 6th team competing here and in Jeddah, but that's not the way the ball bounced for them. So this will be the last regular season Masters for New York Harlem. Meantime, Amsterdam, another one of those, I mentioned the 6 teams that are qualified. You'll look them up on our website and you'll see a Q next to their name. Amsterdam is one of those teams that is mathematically in, okay? They can't be eliminated, but they haven't got that Q yet. It's not official yet. But you'll see Amsterdam at the World Tour Final in Utsunomiya come November the 2nd. Meantime, you'll see Kadani, the Don Brutus, misses first shot. He gets the rebound, drops it off to Esenwune, and he brought the base like an 808. That's all he does. Now, Dejan Majstorovic is my guy, but he banged on him something vicious at Edmonton. Meantime, Flying Dutchman misses, dimes, gets it to DeMeo, misses the fader, gets it back, runs into trouble, kicks it to dimes. Cat with the good contest. Here's Kadani, spinning, putting up the hook. Not this time. Flying Dutchman to dimes. Oh, the job. He was late for work. Pass off the mark, out of bounds. Back over to New York Harlem. New York represented by 2 teams out here. As I mentioned, you got New York City, who are also, oh! They trying to go up top to Esenwune. He almost did it for the gram. So the Flying Dutchman gets it to Royer. Royer looking cross court, but good D from Kadani. Royer ends up spinning free. And Kadani took a shot to the nose. He's gonna check out. Cat will check in. Amsterdam, 8th in the standings. They made it to the knockout stages in all 4 Masters events they played in this year. And they're full strength here in Nanjing. New York Harlem, though, The only squad on the board through nearly 2 minutes of play. There's dimes. Disco Damo. Missed it. But Utsunomiya missed the clean. Dimes with a couple of ball fakes. But he don't lead the tour in blocks for no reason. All he does is hit the block button. No new friends. Big time is Damo with the teardrop. So the Minister of Defense gets to Damo. He fired one up and on out of bounds. Ball over to Amsterdam. Oh, Royer snuck behind the D. Scored with Damo not looking. Now Damo. Royer in pursuit. Foul off the ball. Damo to Kadani. Kadani's pass nearly stolen. They have 8 to work with, top of the key. Damo with the rock in hand. Kadani. Kadani over to Damo. Down the Cat. Oh. Got his cookies took. Royer to the Flying Dutchman. Good two-man game right there. Who runs the baseline like the Flying Dutchman? Not many. Always making himself available. Like a date nap. Something I wish I could take back. Van Bilsteren makes the free throw. What's up, Max? I'm just laughing at myself. Damo. Oh, a little English on it for you. Tasty. 4-4. The job over the dimes. DeMeo lost the handle. Got it back. Precision pass. And the Flying Dutchman couldn't make it. Not only that, he's called for out of bounds. So in the 4-4 game, it'll go back over to Harlem World in the hands of Disco Damo. All right, so not at 4 apiece. 7 minutes to play. You're looking at two teams that will have a shot to win it all. Playing for the game's biggest prize in Utsunomiya. But as I mentioned earlier, there's still moves to be made in the standings. Only thing secured for the most part is Liman as your #1 team. The Novi side in at number 2 with 505 points. But between Princeton and Iran, New York, Harlem, Edmonton, Amsterdam, there's a lot of movement that could be made. So there's still plenty at stake here, these final 2 regular season Masters. Not to forget, $30,000. Just that small thing there too, 30 G's. So you might want to come to play. I know I would. So we look back at some of what went down so far. Marcel Utsunomiya, he didn't forget to flush. And then you get the 2-for-1 discount. 2 blocks on 1 play. He adds to his block total and already leading the tour. Oh, Damo, dime. Couple of dimes. Finished off from Kadani. 5-4. Damo. Couldn't hold off the job. He sticks with it.
cleans up his own mess. Kadani. Kadan off the mark. Royer with the clear. Cat in pursuit. Royer moving right, spinning left, puts it up with the left. Bucky. Amsterdam back out in front. Kadani. Lost the rock out of bounds. I could hear Damo telling Kadani, be physical with him. Damo knows. Gold medal winner at the Pan American Games this year too. Damo's been around the block. Coming around the corner was Dimes, but he missed the crib. Now Damo on the move. Puts it up! And Esenwune touches the sky one time. 6 apiece after the smash. So another look at the two-man game. Damo and Esenwune. Get another look at that a little bit later. This time Damo to Esenwune. He's held up by a foul. He'll shoot one. That Esenwune Damo combo. It's got Chris Paul, DeAndre Jordan of years ago written all over it. You got the athleticism of Esenwune. Not even the sky's the limit for that dude. And Damo's play creation is so ill with the rock. Oh, Dimes missed the crib. Too much sauce on the layup attempt. So Royer, he puts the floater up. Esenwune is down. And Cat called for the foul. Van Vilsteren, the Flying Dutchman. He shoots one, he makes one. So neither team able to get much leeway through the first 5 minutes. Seen some tough defense. Good job. A new dad, congratulations, by the way. Team currently holding on to a 1-point advantage is Damo taking Royer down to the block. Couldn't score it. Kadani tried to save it. Off white over the black. Van Vilsteren, Royer had a look, decides to let Jesper shoot it. Cash money, 9-6, Amsterdam. Foul called on Cat, that's number four on, oh no, offensive foul, okay. A 5th on Amsterdam, as New York Harlem have 3. Damo gets it back in his bag. The scoop missed. Esenwune couldn't finish it up. Royer, man, you'll get a better look than that. Couldn't splash it. Cross court to the job. He just hit a 2-piece top of the key. Now when he leaves short on the right side of the bucket. Now Damo. Up fake. Had Dimes in the air. Now he's got the cookie back in hand. Everybody gets your roll on. Job. Yeah, he ain't trigger shot. He's missed his last two pieces. Damo behind the back, just off target on the mid-range J. Esenwune fell asleep. Royer kicks it out. Dimes with the quick step, and Marcel whistle for the foul. And TV timeout. 3:35 to play. Look back at some of the tasties in this one. Oop, there it is. Damo up top to Esenwune. Got a couple of bang outs in this one. But the team right now trailing by 2. 9-7. Amsterdam with a foul to give. New York Harlem with 2 to give. New York Harlem looking for that second Masters win in 2019 after winning in Lausanne. Amsterdam is yet to get to the mountaintop. Not at the Challenger this year, and not on the tour. Haven't been able to finish better than 4th. Oh, Royer locked up. Good D from Kadani. Earns a possession for New York Harlem. Here's Kadani. Pass the job. Sauce. Going back. Dimes to the job. Oh! Foul on the play. That's what you want to see, the Flying Dutchman meeting Utsunomiya at the rim. Too much contact on the blocked shot. So Van Vilsteren. He will shoot and splash. 10-8 game. Kadani, too much range. Score stays where it's at. And clock is still running. Royer, the job, couldn't get the package. So Kadani turns the corner and finds himself at the rim all alone. Lays it in. Royer, though, answers. He claps back with a 2-ball. And a 3-point lead for Amsterdam is the result. New York Harlem ranked 6th in the tour standings. Damo gets the teardrop to go. Being up on Royer now. Missed the layup. Had a good shot there. Now the job taking it at Kadani. Misses the crib. Damo. Spin move. Oh, and he knuckleballed it in. Royer, dimes. Good move. Stop, but he couldn't pop. Kadani with the rock. He gets left. Oh, rolls off the rim, stays with it. Couldn't stick it. What a third rebound. Good D from Dimes as he slapped it away, but Kadani, he knew he missed a chance there. 2 layups. This team will start from the top of the key with a $1:46 to play and a 1-point game. Got last move from Damo. Through the legs, spin. Jump hook. One touch. Puts enough English on that against the Dutch to get it to go down. And here we stand with a 12-11 game. Under 2 minutes to play. It's crunch time. The Don. To Damo. Down to Cat. Tipped away though. So they will get 4 seconds to get a shot up. Damo, 2, 1, face, time. That's a different breed of facial. That's the one that don't come off for a while. 13-12, nice setup. Cat called for the scratch. Underneath, he's got a hand on the Flying Dutchman. A 6th foul on New York Harlem. Look back at that last shot late in the shot clock. Still makes the impossible look easy. Vilstorin's free throw is good. Oh. Foul called on Black to push. Not in a penalty yet. Next defensive foul for either team, and they will be in a penalty. Damo unleashes one, he missed it. Ball found its way back to him, he still missed the short ranger. And then Royer is called for the defensive foul on the loose ball. That'll put Damo on the strike. So Damo will shoot two. Says his role model is his dad. He's an ultimate hustler, gets the job done by any means necessary. MVP of the World Tour, Liman Masters, as I mentioned, also a gold medalist at the Pan American Games representing the US of A. Strokes the free throw, one-handed. New York Harlem up 2. Royer, that's a good look, and that's exactly what he wanted. That'll cost you 2. Even game, 15 all. Damo, another floater. And he gets it to go down, 16-15 now. Dimes out to the job. Slingshots it from the left wing, it's a miss. Cat comes down for the rebound. Now Damo, oh, pass is stolen by the job. Now Damo beat, and then Cat called for the slap. 31 ticks left. And Vanderhorst with a couple of big free throw attempts here with his team down by 1. Could put him in front by 1 if he makes it a clean trip to the stripe. First of 2, mud water. Second one's a miss. 16 apiece. Damo. Oh, wobbly, drop it like it's hot. 18-16. Oh, yeah, he met at the rim. Good contest by Cat. Oh, Van Vilstorin. Wide open look, he missed it. Dimes couldn't get the tip either. Ball back in the hands of New York Harlem. Damo spins free. Hey, that man need to chill. Damo ends it with a 2-piece, no biscuit. 20-16, the final. As Harlem was able to just pull away his final 30 seconds or so with a couple of huge 2-pieces from the man they call Disco Damo. 4-point dub for New York Harlem as Amsterdam will look to get back on track. In Group D, they got Chongming also competing in this group. So you're looking at the 2 favorites to get out of the group. But it was New York Harlem who would prevail in this one. So as you get a look at the highlights in this one, you had a few of them, didn't we? Especially there towards the end. Administered defense, back-to-back blockages, and then Damo's heroics was able to pull New York Harlem through in those final 30 seconds. So we will take a short break away from the action. But when we get back to it, we'll have Novi side back in play. As they will be lacing them up in Group A action. This time against a squad that came out of the qualifying draw. All right, so that's coming up on deck. Novi side and Wujin after a brief break. Stick around, y'all.
All right, let's go. We got 8 players. First to score 2 points, wins and advances. So we started straight in the knockout rounds. And each game will last 1 minute, or the first to score 2 points, and the winner takes home these very nice, here, you want to take a picture? Nike shoes, just like the ones I'm wearing. Yay. Alright, let's go. So it's like knockout, one-on-one versus score 2 points, wins. So let's get our first match, our first 2. All right, winner stays, loser leaves, okay? Who gets ball first? Ready, one. Oh, winner. You want ball? All right, let's go. First to 2. All right. We'll be like, we got, okay, crossover. Oh, no, good, come on. First to 2. Let's go. There we go. Oh, triple threat drives. Layup, now good. All right, 1 minute per game for the one with the higher score. Oh, nice defense. Oh, come on. Oh, one basket. All right. Out of bounds. Hurry up. All right, come on, come on, come on. Remember, so there's only 1 minute on the clock. Unable to hit. Who's the one who scored? That's the winner. That's time, time. Only 1 minute. So you scored. So he advances. Next up, next two. 1 minute on the clock. Or first to score 2 points. Ready? Here we go. Alright, he's gonna do both. Alright, 1 minute. Let's go. Alright, so the first to 2 or the one with the highest score after 1 minute. You don't gotta check it. Just grab it and go. Unless it's a... Let's go, come on. Check. All right. No good. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, spin move. 20 seconds. That will come. Oh, get that. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First person to a basket. Oh, he's dancing. You decide who gets ball first. Nice shot. All right, ready. Let's go. All right. Oh, basket. 1. All right, 11 seconds. Oh, got him. Ooh. Next up, crossover. Ooh. And that looks like, nope. 25 seconds remaining. Ooh, out with the hezzy. No good. Here we go, final 13 seconds. 10 seconds, got him. Ooh. Go, go. 3, 2, 1. Somebody, next basket wins. Next basket. So next basket wins. Yeah, next basket wins. Come on, let's go. All right, got our own referees. Let's go. Check, check. Oh, got him. Wow. No, don't check. It's ready to go. No need to check. Let's go. And that's all right. We have 3 who advance. We're going to have to continue the rest of the games later. We will continue later. So the top 3 who advance. All right, let's go. Come on. You guys gotta go. All right, let's go. Check ball. All right. Oh, that was nice. Okay, let's go. Oh, he's using the body, backing him down. Ooh, ran into a wall. Out of bounds. Thank you to the cameraman. Let's go. Come on, 1st to 2. Or the one with the highest score after 1 minute. Drives, pump fake, turnaround shot. Buckets. 30 seconds left. Ooh, from deep, that's a game winner if you hit that. Yeah, nobody's using a long range shot. He rocking the Timbos. Oh, hit him with the Timbo and crossover. Unable to hit. 10, 9, last, let's go. 6, come on. 2, 1, and that's the ball game. We have a winner. Congratulations. All right, and we will have the semi-final round later. Good job, guys. Air Timberland. So we'll see them later for our one-on-one semi-final competition. Alright, we're keeping this thing moving. Once again, welcome you all to the FIBA 3x3 World Tour 2019 Nanjing Masters. Winner takes home $30,000 in US dollars. Second place, $20,000 US dollars. Third place, $12,000 US dollars. Fourth place, $8,000. And fifth place, $5,000. So we got money on the line. Be sure to follow FIBA 3x3 on all social media, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, WeChat, Twitter, Sino Weibo, Youku. Be sure to use the hashtag 3x3WT on all your social media posts. It's about to go down. And for our next game, we have a team Novi.
All right.
Versus
As the song says,
Wujin.
it's going down for real.
Representing the team
That was bad. I gave it a shot.
Number 6.
Tell me this, do you give Wujin a shot against Novi side?
Number 5.
There aren't many who would. Wujin came out of the qualifying draw thanks to an 18-15 win over Jinjiang. And they earned themselves a date with the top-ranked team in the world, Novi side. I would say the Novi side is slightly favored in this game. Slightly. That's not to take anything away from Wujin. But they are making their debut on the World Tour. They got Dongyang Feng, Liu Yisang, Nikola Pesic, and Juan Boju. So that's their 4-man crew. Not a lot of experience, but Nikola Pesic, he did play NCAA ball for Truman State in Iowa. Also played at the Liman Challenger in 2019. But he's making his World Tour debut. And Dongyang Feng also played at the Washiao International Service Business Park Kunshan Challenge with Team Kunshan. But again, making their World Tour debut. And they get welcomed into the World Tour by the team that's dominated for nearly the past decade. Novi side looking to go 2-0 after a 22-15 win over Utsunomiya. So on paper, it would look like there should be a cakewalk for Novi side in Group A. We saw what they did to Utsunomiya. They just teased them, made them think they can get a win, then just snatched it right out of their fingertips. That one off the fingertips of Mr. Bulletproof, but he couldn't put it in. Now they'll D up. Wujin. Is an upset a brewing? Or not likely? No disrespect. But if Wujin could beat Novi side, it would be the upset of the year, without question. Dushan Bullet doing his best to make sure that does not happen. Mr. Bulletproof cruises in, scores the bucket plus the foul. He will step back up and shoot one. The 14-time MVP. Money. Quick 2-0 lead for Novi side, the thievery. Oh, you fancy, huh? Hair did, nails did, everything did. 3-0. Oh, that was kind of a crazy shot. So this might be Dushan's playground. I know he's got one already built with his name on it up in Novi side. Congrats on that, by the way. But this has got one of those type of games where you might see a play of the year type play from Dushan. This is what he sees the most. Meantime, while I'm sitting here talking about Dushan, I need to be talking about number 4, Dongyang Feng for Wujin. Got a scene within one right now. Marco Zidero starts possession. That bucket's gonna count. Maestro was like, hey, can't hit that. After it's already going down. 4-2. Turnaround, short. Big dude right there. Liu Yisang stands 210. Savage will be doing battle with him.
Savage with the quickness. Step back. Shoots, misses. Back over to Wujin. Here's Fang. Fang. Over to Zhu. Zhu couldn't put it through. Savage. He says, here you had it. Sedero for Mr. String Music. Stays 4-2. Novi side with a great chance to do what they normally do, which is sweep through their first 2 games and gear up for the quarterfinals. It's when they've hit the quarterfinals where they have had the issues this year. 6th in Prague, 5th in Debrecen, but 3rd in Montreal, 3rd in Los Angeles, also 3rd in Doha. And a quick foul on Marco Zanetto. Foul apiece. Oh, pull up. Splash. Jan Boju gets his team within 1. Dushan answers right back. Oh, nice move. But Fang couldn't hit the fadeaway. So the rock over the string, music. He done started the playlist now. Four-point lead for Novi side. Not even 3 minutes in, 7-3 contest. Oh, he lured him to sleep and woke him up with a splash of water in the face. I ain't mad at that. Good shot from Jan Boju. Dushan unfazed though. Good contest. Dushan couldn't track that one down. Ball over to Wujin. With a TV timeout in an 8-5 game. Novi side in front. Novi side, the top scoring team on the tour here in 2019. May not have won as much as they did a year before, but they won 78% of their games. Not too shabby. Liman, by comparison, who's competed in every single Masters, they won 66% of their games. Still a high percentage. But you're talking about nearly 80% of the games Novi side has played, they've won. So the standard of excellence is still there. Don't get it twisted unless you rock number 7. Lu Yi Sang. The maestro. He misses the mid-ranger. Foul call down low. Quick hands from Dushan. Slaps it away from Dong Yang Fang, but now Fang, oh. When I'm with you, I like it as wild shots. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow shots. I'm gonna keep singing this until Annie starts to laugh. Wow, wow, there it goes. She just wanted me to stop. Long ball. Oh. Quick feed down to Dushan. Old man up fake. 9-6 contest. 6-10 to play. Two pieces missed. Recovered by the maestro. Dushan, the savage, back over to the maestro. Left wing, cruising in. Hands it off to Dushan. Easy money. Slowing the closeout didn't matter anyway. Savage tracks it down. Tenth stop on this 2019 campaign, coming at you from Nanjing, China. First time ever
Oh, look at this passing display from Novi side. Textbook. Taking Wujin to school. Classes in session. Passing 101. Get it to the man that's open. Shooting one. Dushan Bullet. Get number 2 on the scoring charts. Just mentioning how the top 4 teams to qualify for the Olympic Games will be announced on November the 1st. Serbia obviously in great position. The official announcements will be made. So everybody's waiting on that. It's a big, big deal. This 3x3 will make its Olympic debut late July 2020. 2 is heaved, missed. Sean fell asleep on it. It went off his lap. Out of bounds with an 8-point lead though. Novi side not stressing too much. This one has the feel of one that'll very likely end before the limit. We will see though. Another wild shot. Now Sub-Zero. He bricked one. He's a defensive specialist though. He locks in. Down low. Big shoot. What you gonna do? Nothing this time. Sub-Zero. Oh, another delectable dime from the Pro Circus leader in assists, Marco Savage. Oh, good look. 2-ball corner pocket. 17-8. Rock had wings. Camera guy didn't even see it coming. (17-8) with 4:06 to play. Wake up! They are who we thought they were. As Novi side has seized control, and it doesn't look like they're gonna look back. It's a 9-point cushion with 4:06 to play. Looks like they will be ending their day unbeaten. Dushan uncontested. Weddy, 19-8. There's a good contest from Zidero. Oh, they just clowning him now. They just toying with him. In and out. Leads to a 9th bucket. Dushan, they double dared him. He ain't never scared, G. He drains it. And it didn't even take him 7 minutes to get it done. There's your TSO fastest game of the day. I can tell you that right now. 22-9. As they handle Wujin easily and wrap up pool play. And unscathed 2-0. They hardly broke a sweat doing it. First, a 22-15 win over Utsunomiya, and they reached double deuce yet again. With passes like that, Sean just stop. So, this was playtime for Novi side. As they toyed with Wujin all the way to a 13-point win. Now Wujin will wrap up against Utsunomiya. The game that will decide which of those teams will be coming out of the group with Novi side to compete in the quarterfinals to Motto. So the next game on the slate will be Liman against Shanghai. Ironically, Liman's players moved to Shanghai here in 2019, start preparing for not only this season, but the Olympic Games as well. They're slated to start at about 4:20. So we got about 8 minutes before that next game starts, but they will hit the court and get warmed up in the meantime. So a little bit of extra warm-up time thanks to their Serbian pals. Novi side taking care of business in quick fashion in that previous game. So again, they'll get started at about 4:20. Got about 8 minutes before this next contest begins. We got Liman, we got Shanghai SSLC on deck.
Reminding you all, please follow FIBA 3x3 on all social media, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. Weibo, YouTube, and WeChat, that's FIBA 3x3. You can also follow me, known as KNOWALACARUS, and follow DJ Flavomatics. Providing all the tools, Flavomatics at FLAVAMATIKZ. Also, big shout outs to Kama, The Voice. Be sure to follow him at 3x3 The Voice. Oh yeah. And I got a new AKA, known as there's AKA 3x3 guy. Basketball is now officially an Olympic discipline. Starting from the streets to the Olympics. And of course, the road to the Olympics runs through this beautiful city of Nanjing, China. So we showed a shootout competition qualifier earlier today. We had our top 4 shooters. We'll be seeing them tomorrow on day 2 of this FIBA 3x3 World Tour 2019 Nanjing Masters. And the winner of the shootout competition takes home $500 US. And we also have a slam dunk competition tomorrow as well, where the winner of that takes home $2,500 US. Now the winner of this Masters stop wins $30,000 US. So a lot of money on the line here at the FIBA 3x3 World Tour 2019 Nanjing Masters. we have Team Liman versus Team Shanghai SSLC.
All right, some local flavor for you, or kind of. We do have a Serbian on the Shanghai SSLC team with Goran Vidovic. We'll get to him in a minute, but let's get you reintroduced with this Liman team, shall we? Stefan Kojic, Maxim Kovacevic, Mihailo Vasic, Stefan Kojic. They've been without Stefan Stojicic for all but one Masters this 2019 season. They have not been at full strength, yet and still, they still managed to qualify for every single Masters. And not only that, secure the #1 spot in the World Tour standings with still 2 Masters remaining. That deserves some credit. Also a $60,000 bonus for them finishing atop the tour standings. They cannot be leapfrogged by either Riga or Novi side, so their place is secure. See them in Jeddah as well next weekend as we get our first look at this Shanghai team. Shufang Wang, Wang Jiayi, and Jinduo Ling. I mentioned Goran Vidovic. I saw him last week, and Lanjo, member of that bronze medal Serbian team. Says he grew up a Liman fan. So he's playing some of his idols right now. There's Stepan Kojic, first overall highlights on the tour. 2019 Debrecen Masters MVP. And leading scorer for Liman so far, 7 points in the game, in the first game, that is. So another David versus Goliath type matchup. We just saw what Novi side was able to do against Wujin. Shanghai is your 11th seed, trying to top the #1 team in the tour standings. That's a tough test. We're about to see if they up to it right about now. Vasquez, sharing is caring. He gets it to Rat Cove. He's fouled in the process. Chance for an and one. For Alexander the Great. Shoots, and he scores. Here's Vidovic. I promise I won't make fun of his release here in Nanjing. I may or may not have said that it looks similar to Sean Marion's. You know, it's just a push shot, but it's effective. All right, that's it. My last mention of it. My bad, Vidovic. 2-0. Kojic moves left. They leave Alexander open, and it's gonna cost them 4-0 after the two-piece. Oh, nice look. Oh, Vasquez though cleans up the mess. Oh, what a dive. Nice pass. Shanghai bringing it. Wang setting the table. But how they gonna tame the beast? Liman out to a 6-1 lead. Shanghai SSLC on the attack. Nothing happening. Kojic. He decides to pull up after going left. Skip past to Kovacevic, but he missed it. Kovacevic holding that left rib, a little bit slow on the closeout, and he's beat for the layup. Kojic waiting for the screen. Two-man game. Double blocked. Zindao Ling. Four-point game. There's Kojic. Look at the stroke. Smoother than a baby's booty. 8-2. Kojic down to Rat Cove. Easy breezy. Up fake. And the drive. A little kiss off the glass for you. It's Wang Jiayi. You're going to see within 6. Kojic up fake. Bullet pass. Rat Cove didn't hit it that time. He's been shooting pretty well though from distance. You know, shooting from distance is Vidovic. He pulls the trigger, couldn't hit it. He's on the move left, he's fouled. One foul on Liman, couple on Shanghai. Oh, Vasquez Active hands. Oh, Vidovic. You sneaky little dude. Nice pass. Snuck it through for the easy score. Kovacevic. Pass deflected. Ball back in the hands of the men. Highlighter jerseys. 7:33 officially on the game clock. Vidovic coming to get the cookie. Oh, offensive foul. Screen was being set, but it wasn't set. So the ball back over to Vasquez and company. He'll get it back from Kojic. Got Ratkov coming to set the screen. He does it. And he was rolling to the bucket. He was held up though. A fourth foul on Shanghai. As I mentioned earlier, Liman, these are guys who left their day-to-day jobs to move to Shanghai this year in preparation for this season, which is huge. Oh, look at Kojic. Bottoms, 11-4. And also to prepare for future events like the Olympic Games. This is home for Stefan Stojacic and company. Big life decision to move to China, but they're behind it. Pull up from distance. Bottoms. Jiayi doing what he can do for Shanghai. He's got a couple of two pieces under his belt, but still not enough to be within striking distance. It's a 5-point cushion and a TV timeout. Hey, if you're not following us on social media yet, we're gonna ask you to go ahead and do that for us right now. Go ahead, right now. Go ahead and do it. Follow us at FIBA 3x3. At FIBA 3x3. Use the hashtag 3x3WT. Put your hands up in the air. Long ball short. Vasquez got a hand on it, but it's over to Vidovic. Vidovic lets it go. Missed it. Shanghai ball. Now Shanghai, it's another one of the teams that play in both here in Nanjing and Jeddah. They've never played the World Tour. But there's hope with their rising star, Gordon Vidovic. And don't sleep, technically, Shanghai could pass Virtus and Lausanne by winning one Masters and qualifying for the quarterfinals of the second. So they either got to finish second and at least sixth, or finish third and at least fourth. So, you know, hope isn't lost for this team to play for the game's biggest prize. But that's a hell of an ask for a rookie team. I mean, let's just be honest. Here's Kojic to Kovacevic. Oh. Nice hang time. He's held up midair. 6 foul on Shanghai. Kovacevic will get to shoot one. Nice from Kovacevic. A replacement for Stefan Stojacic this year. He makes the free throw. 7th overall in the tour standings too. So he's come in and he's been a bucket for him. 5th foul, meantime, picked up on Liman in a 5-point game. Oh, nice sidestep. Oh, he wet him up. Get that man a beach towel. Ratko, he's going to try to respond. He doesn't get the rock to do so. Kovacevic instead misses. Kojic runs into a brick wall. Good awareness. Now Ratko will get a chance at redemption. Not this time. 3-point contest, Shanghai. It's a 5-point game. Vidovic fakes the pass. Look at that. That's a tough shot. Go, chasing waterfall. Wayne G.I.E. Rakov couldn't hit it. We got a 1-point contest now. 12-11. Oh. So Shanghai on a 6-1 run. 6 fouls apiece. It ain't over until the you-know-who starts sinking. So a 7th foul on Liman, and Shanghai the first to shoot free throws. This one from Shufeng Wang. This is the first. Shufeng did play at the Nanjing Challenger 2017 with a team named Shandong. Oh, and he's, who said, Ofer at the charity stripe. Koich left, drops it off to the beast, Vasquez. Here's Vidovic. He and this Liman team, coached by the same coach. They train together. They're like family. That wasn't very family-like. They got the cookie in hand now, Liman. Vasquez continuing to clean the glass. Shout out to Sir John Popovich for the extra info. Appreciate you, player. 3-point contest. Oh, almost cookies. But another foul. Risky play there by Liman. They got 2 more fouls to get before they in the double penalty. And they're not out of the woods yet. 2 misses on the last trip to the stripe. This time, Wang able to knock down at least the first. And nope. Splits him. 14-12. Koich. Ratko sent away. Koich then, he stopped short. Didn't have a touch underneath. Ratko coupled of up fakes. He's able to draw a 7th foul on Shanghai, and he will now shoot 2. So Alexander Rakov, 27 years old. Also MVP and top scorer of the 2017 Mexico City Masters. Finished 4th on the scoring charts last year. He does a little bit of it all for this Liman team. And except make that free throw. 15-12 contest. Vidovic trying to swing it down low. Rockets kick, that means a fresh shot clock. Shanghai will have it. Crazy. After the wild shot is missed, followed by a wild pass. Turnover. Over to Liman. TV timeout. Look back at some of the highlights. With a shot right here, faded to the right. Faded, faded, faded. That's crazy. Burned the nets. So Shanghai got that early spark from Wang G.I.E. Yufeng Wang also applying some pressure. 3-point game right now. been a hack fest. 8 fouls apiece. Kovacevic will step up and shoot a couple now. Knocks down the first, makes it a 4-point game. I want to thank our event sponsors. Our presenting sponsor, Fountas, Roses, Mike Wan Sports. All right, off the miss. China Mobile, 5G, just to name a few. Kovacevic whips it out to Ratko. He says, come. Well, don't come get you none of that yet. Maybe next time. Oh, a little late on the pass. And Liman taking advantage of it. Oh, offensive foul. Yeah, you see Vasquez kind of pushed off a little bit. No free throws on the offensive foul call, but it still counts as number 9 on Liman, next defensive foul. And they'll be giving up 2 free throws and possession. Vidovic, oh, another nifty delivery from the Serbian on this Shanghai team. Oh, boy, spins free. He gets Kovacevic. He wastes no time putting it up. Vasquez with the board, has it stolen away. Oh, Vidovic knifing his way to the bucket. He gets the lay-in, 17-14. Still a game. Which put on the brakes, broke him off with a layup. Vidovic trying to start that action. We could skip a pass down low instead. He abuses Kovacevic. Transition doesn't lead to a 2-piece, but he got the look he wanted. Offensive foul call. Timeout on the floor. 18-15, 2:20 to play. Liman wants to get a rest. Vidovic though, putting on a clinic. That pick and roll 2-man game. Taking what the defense gives him on the drive, but also distributing. A couple of nice passes from him. Right close pass deflection. Here's Ratko. Shanghai has reached 10 fouls. We got 19 combined in this game. That's ugly. Free throw pretty though. First of 2 at least. Second free throw. Good as well. Game point, Liman. Here's Kojic. That's a fly, it's a miss. Oh, nice drive. Good patience too. Yayi. Lost to Vasquez. That might have his handprint still stuck on the ball. One-man SWAT team. As Lang showing off their length. Vasquez says, I've had enough of this. No more blocks for you. 21-16, it ends. Liman stays the form. They go 2-0 and win Group B. So it'll come down between Shanghai and Utsunomiya. Oh, excuse me. Not Shanghai and Utsunomiya. I got my pools mixed up. Shanghai and Edmonton to be the second team out of the group. All right, so y'all enjoy the highlights. We get set up for our next game. It'll be Riga Ghetto in New York City. That's slated to start at 4:50, about 13 minutes from now. Go make a run, and we'll be right back with more 3x3 from here in Nanjing. All right, the break's over. It's time to get back to it. We got Riga Ghetto and we got New York City. Not only do we have that, we got a special guest, Mr. Robot, the 2018 World Tour MVP, Stefan Stojic on the mic. Good to see you, man.
Good to see you. Long time no see.
I was gonna say, yeah, long time no see. First question, how's your health? I know you dealt with 2 calf injuries. You've had an ankle, you've had knees. I mean, everything that could go wrong for the most part did.
Yeah,
how are you now?
You know, it's like this season, I never had injury in my life before. Now this season, you know, everything comes together, you know. But, you know, first I got injured my right calf. Then in Lausanne Masters, left one because probably I was protecting right one. So now, you know, I say like this time I'm going easy, slowly, to recover fully, and then I will come back. So if my team stay, all of them stay together, I'm not going to play until the end of the season. So next season is, I hope, is mine.
Okay, next season. No, I think better safe than sorry, but I know you're a competitor and you've had a lot of success. And there's probably mixed emotion when you're watching your team. You want to play so bad, but you also see what they're doing, qualifying for every Masters this year, which is historic. And not only doing that, but having success, especially in that Debrecen Masters that they won with 3 players.
Yeah, it's exactly like my teammates did a tremendous job. They played unbelievably. Even 4 tournaments in a row, they played with 3 players. Yeah. So they, even on those 3 tournaments, they did an amazing job. So I must congratulate them and thank you to them for this season. You know, they played tremendously all year, and they made a historic success to go to the Old Masters.
All right, meantime, as we get this one underway between Riga Ghetto and New York City. It's our first time getting a look at New York City. Riga Ghetto coming off a 15-20 loss to Šakiai Gubale. So this New York City team with Emmanuel Quezada, Nate Brown, Paul Bujak, and Gabe Knudsen. They qualified after being a finalist at the Kaohsiung City Challenger. What's the transition been like in Shanghai now this year?
For us, it's probably good. You know, we play good. We are constant. We are training with the Chinese national team, and also some teams from China. So we are preparing them. We are like sparring partners for them. Yeah. So it's good. You know, we are all happy in Shanghai. I don't know how long we are going to stay, probably until the Olympic Games. Yeah. So it's nice.
I know you, are you getting some sleep yet? How's fatherhood treating you?
Yeah, you know, now in this year we have like 4 babies in FIBA 3x3. You know, so it's a lot of new additions. New additions, but yeah, it's really nice. You know, I'm really happy to become father. Now my daughter is 2.5 months old, so it's nice.
Oh yeah, look, I'm a 2-time dad. Speaking of two-piece. No biscuit from Paul Bujak, but yeah, I'm a 2-time dad. So 3 months in, you're not sleeping yet.
Yeah. Now I'm in China, and now I'm sleeping. You know,
okay, okay.
I live with escapes.
Okay, all right. Chavalis with the move. The fader with one hand. It's a no-go. That link from Powell standing 208.
You know, I can say that I'm happy with the New York City team. I remember them good because they played the semi-final game against my brother. They beat them like 21-20 for this master. Yeah. So my brother was like really upset about that. But like new good American team. So even next year is going to be more competitive. So it's really good for the sport.
So say we've seen the level of competition this year really elevate. And all of a sudden, you know, a Novi side who went unbeaten last year, not as dominant as they were in the years before. And we've seen multiple Masters winners. So Riga Ghetto, New York Harlem, Šakiai Gubale, Piran, you know, it's
Princeton.
Yeah, Princeton. Each tournament,
Liman.
Liman, of course. Each tournament, anybody can win it.
Yes, is exactly.
We got a 3-2 game in this one so far. Kyle Montgomery, the voice in your ear. Stefan Stojic, y'all know him as Mr. Robot of Team Liman. He's here.
I also want to say hi to Carlos Losmanis and to wish him a good recovery and fast recovery. I know that he did surgery like 2 days ago. So.
Yeah. That's a classy move, and yeah, definitely. KLM. He had knee surgery, so obviously that's why you see him not out here with Riga Ghetto. Instead, Artur Strelniks is playing in his position. Different team without him. Struggled against Šakiai Gubale. didn't quite have enough firepower. Let's see if they can get it going this game. As they're gonna have to. They go 0-2. They won't be playing in the quarterfinals. So New York City on the attack. The two was launched. It's missed. Followed up and missed again. Quick move to the rebound. Nate Brown. They ran out and got splashed on. 6'3". Good feed down to the big man.
Team New York look good, but I think that they're a little bit lack of experience.
Yep.
You know, Riga is really experienced team now. They're also newcomers. You know, in 2017 they started everything, but now I can say even that they're experienced team. You know, because they're playing a lot.
I was mentioning that earlier in the matchup with Šakiai Gubale. I said it's so funny now that Šakiai Gubale is now the team that Riga Ghetto was 2 years ago, 2017. Everybody's saying, oh, this team might be able to do something.
Yeah, exactly. Team Šakiai is really good. You know, they're dangerous. They can score from outside of two-point arc all the time, so it's hard to defend them. They're good. I never played against them because I didn't play this year. But
yeah, you'll get your shot. You'll get your shot next season for sure. Brown, he kicks it over. Long ball. Too much sauce on it. Strautniks tracks down the board, hands it over. Liazes. He misfires on the two-piece. Put the rebound back to the guys in green. 8-5 contest, Strautniks. That's what they miss. I was saying, you know, without Lasmanis' offense, he's number 3 on the scoring chart. Obviously, it goes without saying that he's one of the most potent scorers in the game, but where would Riga find the offense without him? Strautniks is a good all-around player, but he's not going to bring you the offense that KLM will bring.
Exactly, like KLM is one of the best, maybe even the best one-on-one player in the tour. So when you don't know what to do, you pass the ball to him, and it's like
But this is where, you know, it's a great opportunity. Krumins is a great shooter. You know, they're going to need more from him and definitely Tavares to kind of pick up that slack if they want to give themselves a chance to get back in the winner's circle. Obviously, you don't want to see that. You want to see Liman back in the winner's circle.
Of course.
From an objective point of view. In any case, back to business we go. Nice move. Krumins moving his feet. Shot waved off. Shot clock violation. What have you learned anything? Just it's different when you sit back and you're watching the game as opposed to playing throughout the season. Now you're watching, you see how the game is.
It's
now.
totally different. You know, at the beginning when I just got injured, you know, watching the game was like really making me upset, like to watch the games and everything. But now, you know, I noticed a lot of things, especially about my team. Like my teammates are really good, especially in offense. Some of them like take different role because when I was playing, like ball was most of the time in my hands, and now when you know they changed a little bit their roles and they're playing tremendously good, and I must say they even, like, I don't want to say surprise me because I know how they're playing on the tour, on the trainings, but that level of constancy is like tremendous. Now Liman is for sure the winner of World Tour standings, so for this year, and this is even more important than the ranking. So, you know, it's like level of constancy is unbelievable. We are like, okay, sometimes this year we just won 1 master. Last year we won 3, but still this year we didn't have any falling downs. Like always the same. It's like it's good.
No, that consistency is something to be definitely be recognized, especially in a difficult year where you're switching players in and out. Not only were you injured, but Radkov had the hand injury.
Then Radkov broke his arm. He was out for even 3 months. Then Kojic has the problem with the Achilles. He's now playing and he's not 100% ready. So even now we are like playing with one little bit injured player. So, you know, it's like whole season we got some troubles.
Against
the good thing is because the MVP of this season, like for the statistics, Vasic, he played all the tournaments. He played, I think that is the record for some player to play so many tournaments in 1 year. I'm even 100% sure, you know, it's all the tournaments in a year he played.
That dude is a machine. Top scorer altogether and top rebounder. He's been a force this year, unstoppable. Miez is a little frustrated. He's like, "Are you ready?" "Yeah, I'm ready." Brown trying to split the D. He kicks it out. Oh, I'm not sure he even saw the rim on that two-piece. But Gabe. 12-8. Krumens up fake. Easy.
Krumens is a really smart player.
Yeah.
And he's like, when you look at him, he's like not moving so fast and everything, but
I mean, his nickname is Penguin, for
God.
But you're right. And you're talking about a warrior. This dude is always banged up and still manages to make plays. He got caught on a foul there, but still doesn't take away from the point.
And you never want to let that guy to shoot you.
Oh, no. 13-9 contest and a TV timeout. Both teams get a breather. New York City, your 13 seed, playing out of Group C. Haven't met up with Riga get on the world tour yet, but they could be a dark horse. Again, they end up finishing runner-up. They beat Stefan's brother.
Yeah, in semifinal, Team Verbas 21-20.
Yep.
And then they lost against, I think, NY Harlem in the final. It's hard to beat team from your own city, you know. It's like,
oh yeah.
That's now maybe this is also going to be a little competitive, like New York.
New York Harlem behind you, trying to get Stojic's attention. Like what?
They beat me now first time in Mexico. It's first loss against New York Harlem for me.
Yeah.
I wasn't 100% ready, so this time, okay, we will count, but let's stay for the next year, you know. It's like,
yeah, never talk stuff to the man on the mic. He's got more people listening to you. Two-piece is a miss.
But no. You say that you are going to dunk on me, and I say, like, if I dunk on you, it's a Marcelo Savune. So probably he had better chance to dunk on me, but maybe I will try.
New York Harlem, while they coming over here to disrupt the broadcast, Marcel Savune talking, oh, the one-handed yammy. I ain't mad at that. Big boy Paul Buzak putting it down. You know how the New York City guys are. They like to get the chatter going from time to time. Not much to speak about for New York City in this game, though. They are trailing by 2. Been a good game. Look back at that last give and go.
Now Riga is going to be a little problem. You know, it's not nice to play when you know if you lose, you're out.
Yeah, you can't toy around with a
They
team.
got 6 fouls. Riga got 6 fouls at the moment, so 3.5 minutes until the end. So this game can be interesting until the end.
Yeah, Riga with 6 fouls. New York City in much better position. They got 2 fouls, trailing by 2. Strautnik's trying to use that body down low. Got it up to beat the shot clock. He's going to kick it out. Javars passes it over to Krumens. Krumens on the move. Maybe a little too unselfish in the play. I would have liked to see Krumens actually probably shoot that shot.
Yeah, I think that, in my opinion, Krumens should shoot for 2 points.
Yeah.
You know, for me, in this sport, 3x3 is different than 5-on-5, so I think 2-point shot is really, really, really important. So every time when you are open, I think you should shoot. You know? It's double. It's like 50% more than basketball.
Yeah, Powell just doubled down. Now Krumens pulling the +2 card. Took you to your Uno game right there. I know you like your Uno there. Long ball, too long. Rebounds. Brown. He swings it over. Quezada. 2 is wet. And it's 16 all. We just got
this is going to be really
27 to play.
Because it's really hard, you know, when you know if something went wrong. And in 3x3, you know, things can easily go wrong.
Very quickly.
One lucky shot.
One unlucky bounce.
Yes.
And here we go. It's coming down to the wire with 2:24 and counting. Mieses couldn't make it count from 2 range. Strautnik couldn't track the block down. So ball over to New York City. Could surprise some people. Quezada. Oh. Stolen away though. Krumins, no hesitation on the 2 ball. Foul call on the 2 attempts. Could be a big call here. You got to make them count at the free throw line. It's number 4 on New York City in terms of the fouls, but Krumins did have 2 toes behind the line. If you don't believe me, look again. Yep, plenty of contact there. So Edgar's Krumins will shoot 2. Steps up calmly, knocks down the first. Every possession, every bucket down the stretch here, these final 2 minutes. In a game like this counts. Clean trip to the strike, 2 for 2. New York City trying to get it back down to the block. Krumins with a good defensive effort.
He scored that 3-point shot from the corner, now 2 free throws, so now he earned the ball. So 3 big plays in a row.
Yeah, good sequence there for Krumins. He earned that rest. Now let's see what Miezes can do with it. Cross, step back, splits
Robin
the
is
D.
playing without Batman.
That's Robin right there. He put on his cape. Oh, an offensive foul call. No free throws on the offensive foul, but that'll be New York City's 5th. Ball back over to Riga Ghetto. Krumins trying to pick up where he left off. Missed the 2-piece. Miezes gets it back to him. Oh, he got a great look at that. Missed it though. Brown kicks it out. Quezada miss. Miezes with the cookie in hand now. Got 7 seconds to work with on the shot clock. It's a 3-point game with just over a minute to play. Miezes on the misfire. Oh, nice pass. Better finish. Hoop and the harm. What you think about that reverse?
Yeah, this is huge. If you made those free throws, everything can happen.
So here we go, back and forth.
Riga missed 3 times for 2 points for the win. Really easy open shots.
Couple of big ones here. Powell, Uzak. Misses. Played NCAA ball at Princeton, by the way. Played professional hoops in Poland. After the NCAA, he gets his team within 1. Could have tied it up. Instead, Miezes, woo, just barely missed that. Krumins, quick kick. Miezes 2-on-1. A little bit lazy on that pass. Miezes with a much tougher shot. Halfway down, missed it. Look at Krumins' activity underneath. He wants a foul, he gets a foul on the shot. A 6th on New York City. So he'll shoot 1, not 2, but 45 seconds remaining. And they need this one.
2 free throws?
Got 1. One more foul on New York City. They'll be shooting 2. Riga, of course, already in the penalty. Krumins cashes in. Point game, Riga Ghetto. Quezada with the rock in hand. Quick hezzy on Tavares. Oh,
there it's fine. It was fine at the beginning.
Yeah. Quezada kind of dipped in on Tavares. Look again. Contact both ways, but that's going to be rewarded for the offensive player. 2 shots to come. And if Quezada can hit him, we'll have a tie game with 36 ticks left. These are high pressure free throws. What do you do on these? Take a deep breath.
Yeah.
First of 2 missed.
So, New York City, they missed like 2 free throws now in the end. So, number 5, and now this.
We'll see if it cost them. Miezes, their destiny lies in their own hands. They got to get a bucket. Miezes misses. But Stronix, he's there to clean things up. They push Riga Ghetto to the limit, but Riga gets a dub.
I think Riga needs to wait for the second game. So for the 3rd game in the group.
Whew. Yeah, they do. But 21-19, Riga get it when they absolutely had to have it. New York City will start things off with an L. They'll get a date with Šakiai and have a chance to potentially come out of a tiebreaker. We'll see. But it ends up being, again, a 19-21 loss for New York City in their first action of the day. Riga Ghetto, they wrap up, and they'll sit and see how that last game plays out.
All teams can go out of the group and go to advance to the quarterfinals in this group. So third game is going to be.
That's right. Only 2 it is. And the one standing with the smoke cleared in this one. Riga Ghetto. Carlos Las Manos is at home right now. His heart rate's coming down a little bit. That was a close one.
But one more time to say hi to him, to wish him fast recovery, and to see him next season. So hopefully to play against him this few times. This year we didn't play against each other. So.
Next year it is. Mr. Robot, always good talking to you, brother. Until next time, man. All right, y'all. Stefan Stojic of Team Liman doing the guest commentary. Last game turned out to be a thriller. Woo. Riga Ghetto made a couple more plays, a couple more free throws down the stretch, and outlasted them by 2. Now they'll have to sit back and see how Šakiai does in the final game of the day in the group. See how things pan out in terms of the top 2 who will emerge. So now we get to Group D. We got New York Harlem, and we got our first look at Chongming. Chongming, who came out of the qualifying draw undefeated, 2-0 to earn their way into Group D. New York Harlem coming off a 20-16 win over Amsterdam. And they'll have a chance to go 2-0 here against this Chongming team. There's the Harlem boys right there. They bouncing. They getting loose. Antoine Morgano, Dominic Jones, Kadani Brutus, Marcel Esenwune. Chongming, YM, they come out with Cameron Defort, Sheng Jigu, Xiao Hing Liu, and Jinjiang Wang. So Chongming, they qualified to the qualifying draw by reaching the final of the National 3x3 Club Elite Tour Quest in China. They are making their World Tour debut. And they're going to have to beat one of the best in New York Harlem if they hope to get in the winners column. Ref Glenn, Ref Donald on the officiating duties. Disco Damo looks dialed in. Trying to earn another MVP. I don't see how dudes remember all these handshakes. You got a different handshake with each teammate. I'll be doing Esenwune's shake with Cat. In any case, it's about to go down right about now. 10 minutes on the game clock, and here we go. Good size on this Chongming team. See how they could have gone 2-0. So Esenwune's gonna be tested down low. But I ain't never seen him shy away from a challenge. That's for sure. He must not have did the scouting report. The Minister of Defense is territorial. Get that shot out of here. Damo holding his shoulder. He exits the game. Kadani in. Tough D, top of the key. Shot missed, but is rebounded and scored. Big number 7, Cameron Defort. And then the 2 splash from the Don. Bucket underneath, Esenwune. Over to the Don. That one rolls out on Kadani. Stays 3-2. Chongming trying to show off the touch from distance. Cat, quick. Got to a spot. Didn't make the layup, but he will shoot one. Cat Morgano, 33 years old. A multitasker on this New York Harlem team. Second year on the tour. He can't make the free throw. Stays a 3-2 game. Now, Odamo. He in trouble like punishment. Not enough size to contend with the big boy down low, but nice setup. Damo the Cat. 4-3. Chongming back down to their bread and butter. Cameron DeFort. He's all business. But he wasn't open for business that time thanks to the New York Harlem D. Damo, oh, come on, Damo. Kick ball. You had him with happy feet. That was a highlight waiting to happen. The Don pulls the trigger, and the boy from Harlem maced him. Right in the face, 6'3". So a warning on the checkup. Got to give him enough space to start the possession. Damo to the Don. Misses the crib. The Fort with the cookie in hand. He turns to the spin move. He's going to kick it to the counter. It's missed. It's Nwune. Give me that. Snatches the rebound. The Don fouled on the shot. He's shooting two. Kadani Brutus. It took some, not begging and pleading, but it took some coaching, some convincing from Disco Damo to get him to even play 3x3. This is his first year playing 3x3 and never played pro ball anywhere out of Manhattan College.
And now he's a 3x3 professional and emerging as one of the best offensive players in the biz. Two for two at the stripe. And New York Harlem lead it by 5. Now, I like this matchup right here. The Fort and Nwune elevates. So Nwune couldn't get him with the fly swatter that time. It's a good bucket down low. The Fort stands 201. They don't have a player on this Chongming team that stands less than 195. So I was talking about that size. Oh, here's Nwune bringing the bass like Radio Raheem. Nine-4. Step back. Couldn't cash it in. That's Nwune to Damo. Quick foul. It's number 3 on Chongming. They trail it by 5. No fouls on New York Harlem to this point. Oh, back door. Caught him snoozing. It's a cat burglar. Sneaky. Damo, quick trigger, good Dito. Nwune, oh, he's holding the shoulder. You don't see that very often. So Nwune, I don't know what's hurt more, his shoulder or his pride. He gonna be all right. He needed one more fizzy lifting drink. That's all he needed. He would have put that down. Oh, we go. There's the one. Okay, that's how you do it. Give and go. One-legged takeoff. Just forget about that last one. That didn't happen. 10-4. Damo to the Don. Great control through the air, through the contact. Bucket. The Fort going to the hook shot. Kadani with the quick clear. Cat sets the screen. dives to the bucket, takes the package, and he delivers. 12-4, 8-point contest. Cat keeps it alive. Kidani tracks it down. They double dared him. He ain't never scared, G. Two-piece. Foul on the help D. Cat, no argument. 14-4. So Wayne. So knock down the free throw. Damo with the up fake. 15-5, Damo. Thought he got away with one there for a second. Good defensive play to get the steal. A little bit lazy on the pass though. DeFort. Not enough touch on the runner. Kidani, no hesitation. 17-5. He's a bucket. Damo. Mr. Scoop. Out to Kidani. Damo. He said, no, I got it. Oh! He half shammy. Missed the two. They give up a good look. It's a miss. They give another one. Same result. Wune couldn't get to that one. Damo. He's done with it. Peace sign. Deuces. 19-7. DeFort recovers. Back out to Damo. Oh! That's the 2019 version of the Harlem Shake. Nothing shaking on the play though. Damo trying to give us something tasty. Oh, you can taste that. That's Kidani mouthpiece. 2 to the dome. It's over with. 21-9. That wasn't even fair. For a 12-point victory for New York Harlem over Chongming. That will put them at 2-0 as we get it down to Annie, who's with Marcel Wune after the win.
Marcel, 2 wins on the day. One was pretty close, this last one pretty dominant. Can you speak about your team's play and the chemistry?
I mean, we've been doing this for a while now. When you play this long enough, how many tours have we played so far? So you get used to it. You know, the first game was close, but being that we've been here before, we've been in that situation before, so we wasn't rattled at all. So we knew we was gonna end up winning the game, but just about doing the stuff that we kept doing from the beginning. Never let up. Keep up the same play, the same intensity.
One of the biggest storylines this year on the World Tour is the success of New York Harlem. If somebody told you this time last year that you'd be one of the best teams on the World Tour, would you have believed them?
Of course I believe them. But the thing is now that FIBA is the automatic allocation is helping us a lot because now we get to travel more and play more. So that's part of it as well. Part of it, 50-50, 50% that and 50% us wanting it more, you know?
Well, great job out there and keep blocking.
Thank you very much.
The Minister of Defense with the post-game interview duties. And yeah, he's right. They've done this. They've been playing together with each other. They've developed chemistry. And you could tell they never really felt like that game was out of hand. And if they played their game the way they knew how, it was going to be a win. Now, 21-9. I wasn't sure about that, but this is New York Harlem. They're one of those teams that when they hit on all cylinders, they get it done. And Chongming, just the latest victim. I got big buckets from Kadani Brutus. His offensive firepower on this team is a major difference maker. You cannot leave him open. Hell, even if you put a hand up on him, it don't matter half the time. And that would explain why they were able to sprint out to a 12-point victory. They were able to neutralize the big man, the fort on the inside. And again, walk out of it with a 21-9 W. 4 more games to go. We'll get back to Pool A action, 5:50. So another short break before we get back to it, but we'll be getting back to action here at about 5:50.
All right, first to 4 points are the one with the highest score after 2 minutes. Ooh, we saw it before with that shot, the crazy shot. Here we go. Ooh, little hezzy. Oh, strong on the layup. Come on. First to 4. Ooh, there he goes again. 1 minute left. 1 minute. There we go. Drives, layup. Oh. Okay. 40 seconds. Oh, turnover. There he goes. Okay, crossover. Oops, using the body bully ball. Layup. All right. 30 seconds left. 2 minutes. We have 22 seconds. Ooh. 20 seconds. Here we go. So 1, 0 seconds. Short 6, 4, 3, 2. Gets it off. Oh, and we have a winner. Moving on. All right, 2 minutes. Go. All right. Oh, lose the ball. Quick step. Air Timberland. All right, representing for Timbos all around the world. Ooh, got him with the cross, hit pick. Oh, look at that. Playing some deep. Ooh, got the step. Unable to finish though. 1 minute 20 seconds. Crossover. And Timberland air. No good. All right, here we go. Pump fake. Ooh, that jimmy. In your face. 1-0. He got the lead. 1 minute left. Oh, 1-1. And a little fist clench afterwards. Come on, you get a technical foul if you don't check it right. Over deep. 44 seconds. All right. Tie ball game 1-1. Ooh. Oh! That's what that steel toe does. The spin and the foot plant with the steel toe. Let's go. From deep. Unable to hit. 20 seconds. Ooh. Ooh, got him. Ooh. Hurry up. It's 1-1. 10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Gets the step. Ooh. 3, 2, 1. All right, next basket wins. Next basket. 2-2. Next basket wins. It's 2-2. 2-2. Over. First one to score wins.
接下来呢，谁第一个进球，那么直接将会进入到决赛。
First one to score wins. Come on, who wants it? Ooh, we got him. Ooh, little bully. Whoa, they go hit. Okay. Converse. Mr. Converse, the con man. Crossover, got him slipping. Unable to hold on to it. All right, here comes Mr. Timberland. Oh, nice post D. You gotta call your own foul, ain't no refs here. Yeah, alright. They say no blood, no foul. Unless you want a pair of sneakers. Converse, the con man, pulls up short. There he goes. Timbo. Pump fake with the watch. Left hand. Ooh, got it. Ooh, oh, nice little, oh, damn. That's aggressive. You don't want to lose, man. That's that lumberjack. Up short. Okay.
Come on.
All right, the content, it's your time to shine, bro. This is it right here. Ooh, little hezzy. Jump shot. Up to the right. Okay. There he goes. Timbo. Oh, Timbo. No good. All right, let's go. Come on, I know you guys are tired, but if you want a pair of sneakers, you gotta keep on going. There he goes. The con man. Oh. Recovers. Oh. Here he goes. It's not as easy as it looks. Oh, man. His back is starting to hurt. Ooh, con man. Yes.
Whoa!
And And moving on to the finals, we have the con man right here versus, what's the other guy? Con man versus Bolo. Yeah. All right, 3 minutes, first to 5 points, okay? Let's go. Good, go. You do the thing. Man, ooh, okay. Con man versus Bolo. Let's go. Here he goes, con man. Ooh, got him. Ooh, got a jump, bro. Ooh, oh, I think he's warmed up now. Con man first on the board. There he goes. Bolo, you know what he's gonna do. Is take it to the post. Bully ball. Ooh. 1-1. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. First to 5. 1-1. Ooh, Conman using the agility, and Bolo says no. Don't bring that round here, bro. All right, here we go. Oh, Bolo with a little shoulder fake. Unable to score. Okay. There he goes. Conman for 2. Ooh, showing the range. 3-1. All right, first to 5. There we go, Bolo. Oh, doing what Bolo do. Down low. Okay, 3-2. 3-2. See, here he goes, the content. Again for 2. Winner, chicken dinner. That's it, 5. That's
5-2.
We'll go the whole 2 minutes since it's the finals. 5. What's the score? 5-2? All right, 5-2. Come on. You can do it. 3-point gap, 1 minute, 9 seconds. down in the post, 5-3. Let's go, Connet. 1 minute left. Connet, ooh, okay. He's trying to sell the fake. Oh, that little hezzy reverse the layup. Ooh, the Connet. 6-3. Ball up. No good. 30 seconds. The Connet with a new pair of kicks. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. Ooh, oh, he's warmed up now. From the logo. No good. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have a winner. Yes. Good game, man. Round of applause, man. Big congratulations to the Connet. Oh, I can see that sweat. You can hold it down, showing the handles, showing the range. The Connet. Congratulations, bro. Now, of course, none of this would be possible without our sponsors, so we thank it, and I need the founding partner, Wujin, global sponsors, Scale Esports, and the Soul Switch Wires, and of course, big thank you to the presenting sponsor, Foundtax. Big thank you to China Mobile 5G, Lassie Kiss, Wanda Plaza, Mike One Sports, PP Sports, Shanghai Land, Nanjing Sports, Prozis, and Jinjiang Basketball Association. Once again, this is the FIBA 3x3 World Tour 2019 Nanjing Masters.
All right, the lunch bell has sounded. Break's over, people. It's time to get back to the action. We only got 4 more games left. Pools A through D, 1 more contest remaining. And a play-in game between Utsunomiya and Wujin. Wujin coming in from the qualifying draw. Utsunomiya trying to pull off a shocker themselves in Group A. Both of these teams losers to Novi side, and now they'll have to battle it out for that second and final spot out of Group A. So first to hit the court right now is Team Utsunomiya with Daisuke Kobayashi, Dusan Popovic, Marko Milakovic, and Yosuke Saito. Coming out for Wujin, meantime, number 4, Dong Yang Feng, Lu Yi Sang, Nikola Pesic, and Juan Bo Zhu. So win and you're in. You can still compete for the $30,000 grand prize, which is at stake tomorrow. Losing, you're done. Ref Marcos, Ref Donald. They not only handle the coin flip, they handle all the tough calls in the game. A little bit more difficult job than the coin flip. Looks like Wujin will start with the cookie. Great size on this Wujin team. Team Utsunomiya has the experience edge, though. We'll see how it plays out. Clock has begun. Balling under the lights here, day 1. Wujin strikes first. Dusan, drive, kick, no swish. Taking it out for Utsunomiya. Recent bronze medal winner, Marko Milakovic, 23-year-old, colliding with number 4 on Wujin, Dong Yang Feng. Feng a little bit slow to get up. A couple players up out of their seat. Some tough guys out there. That was a head-on collision. Might need to call their insurance representatives. Milakovic is up. Oh, smart play. What a well-designed play. Didn't amount to a score, but the action itself, something to appreciate. Milakovic whistle for the foul. What a season it's been, 2019, on the World Tour. Here in 2019, we've gone to over 25 countries, and we really demonstrated that the game is truly global, without a doubt. Turnover, meantime. Great new events for FIBA, like the Women's Series. Shout out to France for winning the first ever Women's Series. 3x3 included in multi-sport games like the Pan American Games, European Games, World Urban Games, and also the World Beach Games going down in Qatar. So definitely a big year. Wujin, 3-0 lead. Looking for more. Patient on the bucket. Feng puts it up and in. 4-zip. Milakovic is going to kick it over. Quick move. Had him stuck.
Gets the score. So one shot for Yosuke Saito. And Saito splashes it. Great vision to get the bounce pass down low. Zhu was able to lay it in. Popovich lost his footing. Gets it out to Mijatovic. He misses. The pass almost went in. That was crazy. 5-3. Off white. Nope, off red. They quickly get it down low. Pull up. Bottoms. Wujin.
Shout outs to Wilson, the global sponsor. Thank you to our guys, Harlem, fixing the barrier.
2 minutes in. 3-point game. Mijatovic swished it. Free throw line. 1 possession game. Foul. Oh, offensive foul. Five fouls on Wujin too, by the way.
5 team fouls on Wujin, and we have 1 more foul given for penalty.
Oh, Popovich lost the handle on it, turned around. Gathered his composure just in enough time. Popovich held his own defensively. Good up fake. Leads to a wide open look, but it's missed. And Wujin couldn't hit it either, but the work still being done underneath. Dong Yang Fang doing the dang thing. Mijatovic couldn't find his mark. Foul white. Down low. Number 6 on Wujin. So Wujin with no more to give.
7-5, Wujin leading over team Utsunomiya.
So breaking the action. Shout out to DJ Flavor Maddox. And our MC Noah Lazarus. Keeping the crowd litty. The folks still hanging with us down the stretch here this first evening in Nanjing. Appreciate them. Nice ball movement here from Utsunomiya. What a dude with the move. Big boy move. Couldn't get the crib to go. Lu Yi Sang. 7-6 game, 6:28 to play. Utsunomiya with the peel. Yosuke Saito. Oh, nice pass. Good D too. Oh, Mijatovic. Too much contact. That'll put Dong Yang Fang on the free throw line.
It knocks down the free throw. Wujin out front by 1. Popovich trying to body up, but he has that one swiped away. Only 6 seconds left on the shot clock here. Long ball, short. Offensive foul. Fang was getting too aggressive with it. Good defense from Yosuke. Saito was set up on the right elbow. Popovich on the left. Milatovic opens the possession. Popovich with the cookie in hand. He's got Milatovic on the right wing. He gets the rock. Lets it fly from the top of the key. Oh, look at that. Bang with the finish. Popovich cruising to the cup, but he misses the layup. A lot of contact on the 2. And it's whistled. Dongyang Fang will shoot a couple more. It's foul number 7. Or foul number 4, rather, on Utsunomiya. Wujin is in the penalty. First free throw, wet. Wujin's lead now to 3. Got the second free throw to go as well. Reminder, this is a play-in game for the quarterfinals. Out of Group A, we know Novi side is in at 2-0. So they leave these two to fight for the scratch, so to speak. An elimination game before elimination day. Popovich, great hustle for the save. Milatovic swings it back over to Popovich. He thought about the 2. Foul away from the ball. I think that's to be called on Wujin, yeah. Should be an 8th foul on Wujin. Couple of free throws coming from number 6 on Utsunomiya. Daisuke Kobayashi. Kobayashi. Bottoms. Second is mud as well. So there we go. 9-11, 1 possession contest. Past the midway mark. 4:48 officially left. Wujin in foul trouble, but currently in front. Utsunomiya with just 4 to their name. They go down to the paint, to the post office. Oh, a technical called on number 4 on Wujin. They're trying to bait the refs, Dongyang Fang. Still got something to say. Popovich makes the free throw. Possession also to Utsunomiya after the tech. Unsportsmanlike called on Fang as well, so he didn't allow himself to cool off. Another mental error. So an unsportsmanlike tech, that's 2 fouls, shots rather, and possession. So Wujin with a 1-point lead. Self-destructed a little bit right here.
Another tech. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. You can see it coming. Dongyang Fang gets tossed. And he's not done talking yet. So they'll reel him in. And not having Dongyang Fang. That's definitely going to have an impact on the rest of this game. So you saw him kind of unravel. He got hit with a foul, argued it. Got hit with the technical for arguing. Then after that, an unsportsmanlike foul on the ensuing play. And then on the layup attempt, the loud clapping got him hit with another technical. And then after that, he still continued to argue, and it led to the ejection. So that's where we're at with it right now. A lot of free throws being shot. I've lost count for Utsunomiya at this point. And Utsunomiya taking advantage at the stripe. They got one more as they're now in front, 13-11.
And a 4-point run just there on the free throw line. So Team Utsunomiya now leading by 3.
The bomb over here from Utsunomiya. Pull up off the window. Popovich, he'll kick it out. He'll get it back. He'll spin baseline. Tough shot though. So no ability to sub for Wujin. They trail about, make that 3 now. It's a big board. Crowd starting to get behind this Wujin team. Oh, but they won't like that. 2-piece. 17-12. Popovich with the kick out. So we'll get a couple of free throws and possession after a TV timeout in a 5-point contest. Yeah, this was an uncharacteristic game, to say the least. Good job, Ref Donald and Ref Marcos, keeping it under wraps and everything. Sometimes emotions overflow. Utsunomiya taking advantage of Wujin's 15 fouls. Yeah, 15 of them. Oh, good D. Game point, this will end it. 2-piece. Knocked through. Yasuke Saito, back on the court. They're gonna have to corral him again. Yeah. Not the best display of sportsmanship. They need to put him in timeout for a minute. Give him a little woosah time. Somebody rub his ears. Something. Yeah, but an emotional game. And you know, some tough calls both ways. But always got to maintain that professionalism and keep your head, even in a game as intense as that was. But let me not forget that Utsunomiya will be that team that will go to the quarterfinals. Wujin unable to make it out of the qualifying draw and the pool phase into the quarters. So that's that for Group A. Utsunomiya and Novi side will be competing come tomorrow. So we got one game left in pools B, C, and D. On deck is Edmonton and Shanghai. So while they get warmed up, I'll cool off for a quick minute. We'll get to that game here momentarily. All right, now we get to Pool B. We got an Edmonton team coming off a 14-17 loss to Liman. We got a Shanghai SSLC team coming off a 5-point loss to Liman as well. Same scenario as last game. This is a play-in game to get to the quarterfinals. Edmonton, the higher of the seeds. They're already locked in for the World Tour final. Technically, not officially, but they're going to be in. First to hit the court is the big boy, the Baker man, Jordan Baker. He's joined by Jordan Jensen-White, Kyle Landry, and Steve Yezer. They hit the court in the black. Edmonton finished runners-up in Montreal. It's the highest finish they've had here in 2019. In their inaugural year as a squad, they won here in Nanjing, the challenger phase, but they're trying to get it to translate to the Pro Tour. Well, if it's going to translate, they got to get it done right here, right now. Shanghai with Goran Vidovic, the Serbian, Shufang Wang, Wang Jiayi, and Zhang Duo Leng. So immediately you look at this matchup, a couple of mismatches that you think. All right, Jordan Baker, all shoulders. Who's going to stop him? Also, keeping up with Steve Kerr is another task that has a big question mark attached to it. Can Vidovic match the offensive firepower that Kerr is going to bring? They got to find some two pieces somewhere, because you know Steve's going to get a couple of them at least. Winner of 3 shootout contests in 2019. He's won 6 total. Nobody's in the same stratosphere as him when it comes to shooting the rock, at least in our 2-point shootout competitions. Kyle Landry starts with the possession. Over to JB. The Baker man. Oh, lost his footing. Got back up, got the rock, shoots it up. Missed it. Landry, one-handed rebound. And a fresh shot clock to work with. Turnaround hook is a no-go. And nothing. There's Sir. Uh-oh. When it rains, it pours. Back-to-back two pieces. Sir to Landry. Back to Sir. It might be heat check time. Baker. Strong drive. Emphasis on strong. Gets the rebound. It muscles it back up. It's 5-0, just like that. Edmonton. Buck and a half into the contest. Vidovic. He's wiry. Couldn't find the range on the shot. Now he's got to try to D up. Bullet pass from Baker to Sir. Back to Baker. Baker puts it up. He's cooking. 7-zip. First foul of the game. That one called on Sir. Getting a little touchy-feely over there. Nice D. Yeah, that's got to be something. Double dribble. Baker put him on lock. So the ball back over to Black with a 7-0 lead. There's Sir, another two ball. They did a good job contesting that one. Now Sir on his heels. Turnover, that's a tough shot. Great D inside by Baker. He comes away with it. Down low to Steve Sir. Drop step game. Bucket. 8-zip. Let's see if Shanghai can get on the board here. Down low to Wang. Wang with 2 seconds to shoot that thing. And he does neither. Oh, wait. Foul? Thought it was a shot clock violation. But a foul whistle. That'll put Wang on the strike. Oh, or not. Foul on the floor. Vidovic. Oh, lost his footing. Turnover. Ball back to Black. Off to a roaring start. First 2.5 minutes. He already got 8 points, looking for more. Jordan Jensen-White's the only one who hadn't gotten in on the action thus far. Sir's done most of the damage. He's got 5 of the 8. The Baker man, he's got a 2-piece and a layup as well. So Landry and Jordan Jensen-White hadn't even joined the party yet. There's a new party guest, Jiayi. He gets Shanghai on the board. Baker lost it to Landry. Fader, no sir. Vidovic. The suffocating D from Baker. They need a couple twos to go. So far, no good for Shanghai from 2 range. Landry moving his feet, the big fella. Now Vidovic, late in the shot clock. Drops it like it's high. What a shot. Jordan Jensen-White, he makes his way to the cup. Landry cleans it up. Back out to a 6-point game, 9-3. Oh, Vidovic trying another one of those crafty passes. But out of bounds it goes. TV timeout with 6:16 to play. Shanghai showing some life, but this was an 8-0 game. It now stands at 9-3. But Edmonton in the driver's seat in a must-win situation after both teams came up losers to Liman. Hey. Oh, all right. I digress. Back to the action we go. Baker off the miss, but he's still in the mix. Gets the score and off the miss, Sir, up fake. Getting to the paint, finds the open shooter, the Baker man. 11-3. 8-point contest, foul on the floor. Oh, that's a good look right there. Bottoms up from 2 range. Jie playing valiantly for this Shanghai team. They still got some work to do. Down 11-5, 5:37 and counting left in this game. Baker looking for somebody to come free. Jordan Jensen-White with the quick move, baseline. Bouncy. 12-5. Vidovic faded, misses it. Jordan Baker's got the cookie in hand. Baker couldn't make it that time. JJ White looking for some more. Couldn't hit it. Baker with the save. JJ back to him. Baker kicks it up top. Steve Sir with a missed 2-piece. Landry fakes the first handoff, gives the second handoff to Sir. Sir stops on a dime. Oh, the lob to Landry. A little too strong. There's Vidovic. Sneaks his way to the crib. Oh, and then met on the top floor just to be turned away. Big block from Lang. But Sir on the attack after the 2-piece. Shanghai fighting back into this thing. Vidovic, that could be a big shot, but he missed it. Touch pass off target. JJ White stayed out of the way. Referees gonna have a discussion. They think that there's a chance that went off Jordan Jensen-White. He said, no way. Oh, it's ruled Shanghai ball. Oh, nice ball fake. Scoop-de-doo. Sir couldn't answer with a 2. (12-9). This was an 8-0 Edmonton game. They've been outscored 9-4 since that point. Still in front by 3. JJ White's back in. Look at the defense. You can't be mad at that. White lost his footing. Still was able to get up to OMG. How he do that? No time left in the shot clock. Behind the goal, the pass from the backside of Jordan Jensen-White. Oh yeah, let me see that again. Sir with the D all over him. It don't matter. He's a bucket. 13-9. Hell of a sequence right there. And Edmonton needed something too to kind of slow down the charge of the Shanghai team. They've had the ball bounce their way a couple times here. These past few possessions have made a nice run to get back in this game. There's a nice finish from Jordan Jensen-White. So Edmonton with a little bit more breathing room. Not enough to feel safe though in the elimination game. Gotta put your hands up. Vidovic changes directions. Ran out of time. Baker, patiently waiting like a fresh baked batch of cookies. Vidovic, oh man, the net is still dripping. Here's Landry, drop step game, fade away, have some, if you will. 15-11. Baker almost got a steal. Vidovic with the rebound. Wanted a screen, he got a screen. Got the look, didn't make it count. Now Sir gives it up. He said get it down low to Baker. Oh, yep. Reading the key call. .231 to play in this one. Sir in pursuit. Vidovic step back, passed on the 2 attempt. Instead they hand it off. Good D, Baker got a hand in. Now Baker, just a line drive straight to the rim, lays it in. Step back 2, defended well. Ball stays with Shanghai. Baker, this dude has been defending like a madman. 16-11. That time out of position leads to an easy score for Jiayi. Now the Baker man with the cookie in hand. Missed the crib. Vidovic, he got 2 toes behind the line. And he tickles the twine. We got a 2-point game as Sir misses. Remember, this was an 8-0 game. 16-14 right now. $1:25 to play. The Baker says the kitchen is closed. Oh, and they leave Steve Sir wide open. He cashes in to make it 18-14. Vidovic can answer back, but missed that one off the rim. Baker with the fake handoff. He bulls his way to the rack. He might want to move out the way, and they did. Edmonton needed 2-piece to end it. 5-point cushion. Vidovic off the window. Bank is open. We got a 19-16 contest after the 2-piece. We got a timeout on the floor with 50 seconds to go. Edmonton can end it in 1 foul swoop. All you need is a 2-piece. Neither team in immediate foul trouble. 4 fouls on Edmonton, just a couple on Shanghai. All right. See what Edmonton's drawn up out of that timeout. Baker, clear lane, straight to the 10. He puts it in. Oh, that was halfway down, but it came out. They leave Steve Sir open, and he's gonna close the door on you. Excuse me, we don't want no company. We'll head to the quarterfinals by ourselves. Edmonton is in. They have to hold them off there late. A blowout became an interesting game. Final 22-16. As Edmonton, they turn up the heat and get past Shanghai. SSLC. Standing by, courtside, it's Andy O'Shea with the Baker man. He had it cooking for Edmonton. Let's hear what he has to say after their first victory of day 1.
Jordan, take us through that game. You were up 8-0, and then it got a little bit closer there at the end.
Yeah, they started to make some shots. I went and had to get my elbow taped up, so I didn't really see what happened in the middle of the game, but we finished strong. We played good D. Like, those are things that are going to help us tomorrow.
And how are you feeling about your team? This is the first year for Team Edmonton to be on the World Tour, and you've nearly clinched a place in the World Tour final. Can you speak a little bit about this?
Yeah, it's been a great experience this summer. I've been away a little bit, so other guys have had to fill in, but our main 3 guys, Jordan, Kyle, and Steve, have done a great job. Super committed, and we've been been able to enjoy some good results because of it.
Well, congrats on that and all the good results, and see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Yeah, they have managed to put it together this year. And I think they found the right combination on this Edmonton team. They got the strength of Baker down low. They got the shooting of Steve Sir. He started off a little bit cold this year from two range, but man, has he found his stroke the past month or so. He's got it going. Jordan Jensen-White playing with a ton of confidence. And Kyle Landry, the glue man, he keeps it all together. Big plays from him down the stretch. They opened up an 8-point lead, as you heard Andy mention. It looked like it was going to be Edmonton's game going away, no problem. But Shanghai showed a lot of fight just to get back into this game and give themselves an opportunity to make it interesting. But again, the experience of Edmonton, although this is the first year they've been together, they hit some big shots and timely moments. They got a huge game from the Baker man as they go on to win it 22-16. We'll see them in the quarterfinals tomorrow. 2 games to play, and we'll have our quarterfinal bracket set. Next up, Šakiai Bubale in New York City on deck. Slated to get started at 6:35 local time, so about 7 minutes from now, we'll get to that next game, second to last, day 1 here in Nanjing.
All right, it's time for the next ones up. Šakiai Gubale looking to continue shocking the rest of the field. They started off with a 20-15 dub over Riga Ghetto in this very talented Group C. So as we enter this last game in Group C, New York City, they come in after a 19-21 loss to Riga Ghetto. So in order for them to force a three-way tie, they of course first have to get a win. Not only do they have to get a win, they need 18 points to emerge from the tiebreaker. Riga Ghetto, they finished their day of action. They got 36 points total. Lost to Šakiai Gubale again, 15-20, but they beat New York City 21-19. So that's where the numbers stand. New York City, though, with a loss here, very simple. Šakiai Gubale and Riga Ghetto would obviously be in. So their only hope is to get that win. Šakiai Gubale, meantime, all they need is 17 points. That's their magic number. They don't have to win it at all. They'll be in with 37 total points. So, with that said, we'll handle the coin flip and we'll get straight to this one. Ref Yasmina, Ref Marcos. Dap it up. Coin flip is out of the way. Now we can get to the serious business at hand. One more game following this one. We have Amsterdam and Chongming. Wrapping things up in Group D, there's Ujupis. What a year it's been for these Lithuanian players. They've taken the tour by storm, already with a Masters win under their belt. You can see it coming in Montreal. They only lost by 1 point to Serbia at the Europe Cup in the semifinals, I believe. So now they're stepping into their moment. They're stepping into their time, it seems. We'll see. This will be a tough context for them. Oh, Bukales with the drop step. I'm liking this matchup. Oh, Quezada says, Ahala. Straight to the cup he goes. DJ Flav providing a musical masterpiece for us today. Quezada. Step back. Almost gave it to Uzi, but he left it long. Rebound stays with Blue. Quezada with the quick move. Fakes the shot, kicks it out. They got 1 second to get the shot up. And that's going to be a miss. Corner shot, also a miss. So Uzi with the cookie in hand, down to Bukales. Bengalish now, to the right. Hit on the elbow in the process of the shot. Bengalish will shoot one. So Sharunas Bengalish standing 191. Crafty guard on this Šakiai Gubale team. Give him a 2-1 advantage. Now he got took to the post office, but the delivery was not made. Bengalish, good D there. So Wushak with a nice defense. It'll leave 4 seconds on the shot clock for Šakiai Gubale. Pretty boy Paulus. Bang, bang. He doubles down, and Šakiai Gubale is up by 3. Oh, he had no chance right there. Hit him with the hooky. Now, Velavi chooses to shoot it again from 2-rank. Great hustle on the save. Bukales to Bengalish. The rotation. Wet Nation, 6'2". Oh, nice swing through. Nice move, count it. So we got the continuation on the nice fast step. Gabe Knutson. Gabe knocks it down. Played the NCAA at Lehigh with Zaire Carrington. Oh, strong drive. Collis took a nice pocket pass. Oh, Quezada. 7-5. Uzi. Bukalis, it's a matchup he's got to take advantage of. And that he does right on cue. Now Quezada, you can say the same. He's got the step. That's some good discipline D from Bukalis though. They get it to the corner. Oh, Bukalis stepping out in the burbs. Missed the shot. He sealed, called for the foul. Good job. 3-point advantage for Šakiai Gubale. After the missed layup, Quezada with the possession still in hand, but Bukalis is able to snatch the board. He better get out the paint. He's gonna get hit with 3. He gets out of there. Ujupis goes in. Bukalis follows things up. He's fouled on the shot. They're doing a good job on that offensive glass. Bukalis sticking with it. And now the big fella will shoot 1. Knockdown. Another one bites the dust. And another one goes. Oh, Bukalis. You know, I'll say this about Bukalis. He's dominant. He's got great touch around the bucket. Soft hands for the big man. I haven't seen him dunk on anybody yet. I need Bukalis to dunk on somebody at some point. Uzi had to in the chamber. He unloads on him, 12-5. Oh, nice drive, Quezada. Oh, there's Bukalis. Takes the easy bucket again. 7-point lead. Ujupis. I think he gets hit with the foul. So a couple on Šakiai Gubale. 3 on New York City. So maybe there's a discrepancy with the score. Not privy to the info right now. I'm sure somebody will be getting it to me pretty soon. In the meantime, it's a great opportunity for me to give you a couple of reminders. Not only is this our second to last World Tour Masters, it was 2019 campaign, an historic season for us. Record number of Masters, as it'll be 12 all told, including the final, first time ever. We also had a record number of challengers this year, 28. And just got done wrapping up our last one here in 2019. And big announcement coming up November the 1st. We'll be announcing the teams that directly qualify to the Olympics and the teams that directly qualify to the Olympic qualifying tournament. There'll be 2 Olympic qualifying tournaments, one in March, one in April. We know the one in March is going to be in India. And we also know 3 men's teams and 3 women's teams that have qualified already. Of course, they were the medalists at the World Cup this year in Netherlands. USA men, Latvia men, Poland men. The women of China, Hungary, and France also have spots in the Olympic qualifying tournament. And in case you didn't know, the top 3, which are the medalists from the Olympic qualifying tournament, they will also secure spots in the 2020 Tokyo Games. That's what we play for, from the streets all the way to the Olympics. November the 1st, it'll be the top 4 teams in the federation rankings, not the World Tour. And that's for men and women. You have a direct qualifier to the Olympic Games from the host, Japan. So that'll be men or women. Can't believe we'll be 9 months away. Not even that. Nice up fade. Opens up a 13-7 game. Belavicius's pass had a little bit too much hot sauce on it. So ball back over to blue. Quezada. He'll take over with the peel top of the key. Quezada. Oh, blazing move to the left. Scores it past Belavicius. Belavicius wants some get back. He tries to swing it down to Pukalis. Ball is kicked, fresh shot clock for Šakiai Gubale. Pukalis fakes the first handoff. Then he gets it to Uzi. Automatic. He'll spray you. 15-8. Quezada. Hey, man. He out here balling like Wilson. Quezada doing his thing for New York City. But they can't stop Šakiai Gubale's offense. There's Quezada. After the long shot, back to Quezada. And he's back to the place he calls home. The rack. 16-11. Uzi gunning them down. 18-11. Okay, Zada with the step again. Strong move on the baseline. I ain't mad about that. Gabe making them pay. And a foul called on Quezada. He was out of gas. He needs a fill up. He's gonna check out of the game. Quezada, that is. Appreciate the assist there. Bogdan. 18-13. Belavicius to Uzi. Ooh, he barely missed that. Rolled out. But Pukalis has got his back. 19-13. Uncontested layup for Gabe. Belavicius. He steps out. He's got 5 seconds to work with. Puts it up from the left wing. It's a miss. Pukalis couldn't get the board. So quick feed down low. Good positioning from Gabe. Russell Milk, strong move, 2-possession game still. Oh, pass was nearly off target, but good hands from Pukalis to recover the pass and put it up and in. Point game. Šakiai Gubale. New York City, as I mentioned, they needed not only a win, but 17 points to come out of a tiebreaker. It doesn't look like they're going to get either. Doesn't look like it, but hey. 3:39 to play. You never know how the ball might bounce. Šakiai Gubale, by the way, they've qualified to the quarterfinals. They're going to be in. They got 40 total points, so in the event of a 3-team tiebreaker, head-to-head, they are in there, no question. Here's Quesada. Missed it long. Quesada kicks it out. Swung over to Brown. Bounce in the house. Collins had him in his grasp. He's tied up before the shot. So they go back to Pucalis. We've seen him run this action so many times. And they make it look easy like Sunday morning. 21-15. New York City will not get in. It will be Šakiai Gubale, and it will be Riga Ghetto. Šakiai Gubale win the Group C. Again, that final, 21-15. So they get it done over New York City. Only one New York team remains. That's New York Harlem. We'll see them balling in the quarterfinals as well. Good effort for New York City. But a little experience, a little bit more experience. Who knows what this team can do? We'll see if they stick together. This will belong to Šakiai Gubale, who will head back to the hotel 2-0 after another strong performance. We got one more game left. Slated to start at 6:55. Amsterdam and Chongming coming your way. All right, we got one more order of business at hand. That would be in Group D, Amsterdam. Lacing them up against Chongming. New York Harlem, they in there. They go 2-0. They beat both of these teams. It was a 4-point win over Amsterdam. It was a 12-point win over Chongming. So a play-in game for these two squads. Amsterdam, obviously the favorite in this one. Come in ranked 8th in the world tour standings. Again, a virtual lock to be competing in Utsunomiya. Aaron Royer, Jesper Jomse, DeMail van der Horst, and Sjoerd van Wilsteren. Chongming, meantime, coming out with the big man in the middle, Cameron De Forte. Shinji Gu, Xiao Heng Liu, and Jinjiang Wang, rocking number 4. Chongming, they're going to have a better effort than what they showed against New York Harlem. This is a differently constructed Amsterdam team, different strengths. They do have some of that same kind of play creation from Aaron Royer. They do have also the same type of activity on the boards, as you'll see from Marcel Esenwune with Jesper Jobse. But not the same kind of offensive firepower on this Amsterdam team. But we'll see. We'll see if Chongming can match the experience of Amsterdam, the execution of the Dutch. Also one of the better defensive teams on the tour. No question about that. Better defensive team than New York Harlem. Dimes comes away with it. He's gonna let Royer set up shop top of the key. Man, beautiful entry pass from Royer to the job. Amateurs make difficult things, easy things look difficult. Pros make difficult things look easy. That's Aaron Royer for you in a nutshell. The job gets it done from the stripe. Amsterdam out 2-0 here in the early goings. You can tell the Amsterdam's making a point to lock in on Cameron De Forte. Royer to the flying Dutchman. Two-handed punch. And quickly has to recover defensively. He didn't even have a chance to celebrate the dunk. Oh, Royer hitting with the cross. The kick out, Dimes, Weddy. 5-zip, Amsterdam. Good D. Sure got a hand on it. Rock stays with White. And a wild shot late in the shot clock. Royer, the runner. He had too much float on it. Royer, all day long. And he's all net, all wet from the corner. It's 7-0. Saw a game like this a couple of contests ago, where Edmonton was able to come out to a win, despite jumping out to an 8-0 lead now. This one has some of the same makings, same markings, I should say. So Amsterdam's out 7-zip. And we a minute and 18 seconds into this game. We're not even 2 minutes in. Travel call. Van der Horst had him in checkmate. Not a place to go. Talked about how they lock in defensively, this Dutch team. This is why they don't have to have the most explosive offense, because they'll lock you down. It's tough to score 15 points on these dudes. Dimes. Oh! He almost had it. Back to where we go. Chongming looking for that first score. They don't get it. They do get the rebound. Another chance to get on the board. That's a good D from Oye. Better offense, though. Wins out is Shinji Gu. Gets him on the board. They got a man down. 11:30. Playing the stress. He's back up, but too late. If the job works the baseline, makes it 8-1. Here's the fort now. Using that size on the job. He's able to get another bucket with a 6-point game. 8-2. Royer with another dime delivery. 2 dimes to the job. And that was anticlimactic. Anyway. Okay, there we go. Back-to-back buckets for Chongming. Dimes with the change of direction. Oh, he had him lost in the sauce on the ball fake. Oh, 2 up, 2 down, takes the rainbow. Xiaoheng Liu getting Chongming back in this thing. 9-5 it stands right now. So here we go. Another game that started off one-sided, 7-0. Chongming is the answer with a 5-2 run. So not letting Amsterdam run away with this one. That's pick and roll perfection. Aaron Royer to the Flying Dutchman. He finishes with a dab of ranch. So for Amsterdam here in 2019, although they have not won a Masters yet or finished runners up, I think you still can qualify it as a pretty successful season. As they made it to the knockout stages in every Masters they played in this season. Finished 4th in Chengdu, 4th in Mexico City, 4th in Saskatoon, and most recently 6th place in Los Angeles. They've done enough to again, virtually secure a spot in the World Tour Final. As mathematically they cannot be eliminated. They're sitting in 8th coming into the tournament with 225 points. If they're able to hold on to win here, they'll be going on to the quarterfinals yet again. Royer to dime, back to Royer. Royer reroutes. Keeps his head up. To the Flying Dutchman, was able to draw a foul underneath. They'll shoot one, couple of fouls apiece. And then Vilsterin. He's able to knock it down. 10-5 game. Amsterdam in front. Oh, look at the job. He's got his work cut out for him. Held his ground that time, prevented the bucket. Dimes, oh. Flying Dutchman. Met at the rim, the fort wasn't having it. Now the fort trying to give sure some of that work too. Quick trigger on the 2. Missed to the right. Royer comfortably steps into that. 2 more drops in the bucket. 12-5 to Fort. Makes it 12-6. Dimes trying to navigate through the traffic he does. Nice maneuver. Aaron Royer wasn't even gonna play around. He says, listen, I'm gonna foul this big man. Let's not pretend here. I'm outmatched. Fort picking on somebody his own size this time. The job then left her. Oh, the job? Dripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. 15-8. 5:22 and counting to play. Royer hands it off. Dimes lets it fly. It's a miss. And the horse called for the travel. He had nowhere to go with the rock. Chongming get a nice score of the game. And a 3rd foul. Amsterdam with 5 fouls, that is. Oh, told you. He's a problem down low. Cameron DeFort having his way. Royer trying to set the table. Oh, Royer. Oh, nice pass. No, he. Out of bounds off Black. Chongming will take over. Then the horse called for the foul on the shot. That's number 6 on Amsterdam. (16-11). Oh, Dimes spinning. Finds an open shooter with the job. After the miss, Chongming letting one fly themselves. The Fort trying to ignite his team defensively. He did enough to throw that shot off by Dimes. So the 5-point contest. Oh, the job pulled a chair on him somewhat. Long rebound out to Dimes. Vanderhorst behind the back. Cut through the D, spinning, kept his footing. Oh, the job though. Misses the short J. The Fort lofts it up with one hand. He's a little bit out of gas, it looks like. Now Dimes. The entry to the job. The lead back out to 6. 3 minutes, 5 seconds to play. The Fort. Look over the left shoulder. Dimes. Access granted, 2-piece. Oh, the dime delivery from the Flying Dutchman. Game point, Amsterdam. Good contest. Fort recovers. Hits it out of bounds. Black ball, top of the key. All they need is 1. And Amsterdam is in. Dimes. Not game time yet. Royer to DeMeo. Dimes to Royer. No. Dort with another thing, another bucket. He's been holding it down like the Fort. Dimes. No. Approaching 2 minutes. 1 bucket to go. DeFort scores it again. Here's Royer. Swings it to Dimes. Game time. That's it. That's all, folks. Day 1 is done as Dimes delivers the final shot. 22-14 W for Amsterdam, as they will be going on to the quarterfinals yet again. What will they do with the slot this time? That is the question. Jumped out to that early 7-0 lead. Chongming woke up though, fought themselves back into the contest. They said, if you're gonna beat us, you're gonna have to earn it. All of a sudden, the execution ramped up for the Dutch. And the only man they had to answer to was DeFort. He was the only one doing any real damage. Although, nice two-piece right there, but four's gonna be won any day of the week. And the Dutch used the team effort to outlast Chongming, and again find themselves in the quarterfinals. So top 2 from each group move on, and now the slots are set for tomorrow's quarterfinal action. It's gonna be good like grandma's cookies. As always, when you get to this stage of the competition, 30 bands on the line. 30,000, in case you didn't understand my slang right there. Not only that, 100 tour points at stake as well, as teams continue to maneuver for those final spots in the World Tour final coming up next month. Amsterdam is in. Look at the pool phase results. Again, as they finish the day with a 22-14 win over Chongming. We blazed right through our 12 games today. In our first ever Nanjing Masters. So a mixed bag today. Good highlights, some intense games, physicality. Some tempers overflowed at times. But all in all, a great day. First day of action. So again, quarterfinals are set. We will be back tomorrow as we get into those elimination rounds, single elimination games. Same time, same place. Make sure you join us then. But until then, it's the voice, Kyle Montgomery, saying peace out from day 1. See you back here tomorrow.